Yo, man, I can't. I do love to talk to people, man. As soon as they say something, man, I just come right out with full-on conversation.
What's up, motherfuckers? What's going on? What up, motherfuckers? What up?
See you guys next week. I'll tonight with a great show.
Fuck you, Doctor! Fucking stalker! I want a urine, fucking stalker! You fucking sand nigger bitch! I want a urine, fucking sand nigger bitch! Fuck you!
I'm just playing around, man. Now, the healthcare coverage that you get from me, Barack Obama, is good healthcare coverage. Same place in New York, go to California with the same healthcare coverage. Yes. I, myself, Barack Obama, am half American. And I love Joe Biden, and I think Joe Biden is a great job. I think Joe Biden.
You better think about before you say or do, because the shit that's out there. You think he's putting shit in there. Alright, 400%. Redneck for life. 400. Alright. He's coming on. He's going to be a co-host. He was the ability. We already booked him. This is like 12 hours ago.
Man. Part 2. What's going on and shit?
True, motherfuckers.
Why you didn't tell me this?
Kick his motherfucking ass. Kick that fat fucking ass. Yeah. Yeah.
Morning, Jude.
They got a bounty on me though.
You like to take
100 plus episodes. Real as fuck.
me and
True,
you like the
motherfucker.
black people. Here, nigger. I don't know if you guys have ever heard that one before.
Short version for all you whiners.
Just big jungle buddy.
What's up, motherfuckers?
Mentality to kick people. And you know, because I can. Here we go with the fucking Skype calls. Guys, knock it off.
Kick that fat fucking ass. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, see, I don't want to have to turn off my fucking show. I want you, quit fucking call me.
Oh. To the fucking police when you fucking need.
Kick his ass!
Yeah. 100 plus episodes of Real as Fuck TV. I hope you fucking burn in hell, Minnesota. I hope you and your fucking family fucking dies, Minnesota. Minnesota Vikings, you are a fucking cock bastard. I hope you fucking burn in hell, Minnesota. I hope you and your fucking family fucking dies, Minnesota.
fat lazy fuck.
Hashtag JD from NY 69 bitch.
Time. It's either Vikings or Marvin. What? Fucking biggest scumbag.
Hot love to me every Saturday night. Bullfrog, did you know that dog? Oh, that's weird. It's Jake! Hey, Bizzle! Oh, they both play. No, I'm just kidding. I was kidding. Okay!
Yeah, because it's
So you're okay with me cutting the final row?
Okay! Okay!
And then they won't go. Spirits in my head and they won't go. Got guns in my head so they won't go. Spirit in my head and they won't. And then they won't go. Head and they won't go. Stand yo. Fuck.
Man, it's you. Good fucking shit.
And that Vikings fans ass. I'm straight chlorine.
Fucking flyers around here, man, are just crazy.
Rehearsal tonight. The legendary
They never stop laying on you, man.
Straight all the legends, Mom.
Good
Just
burning,
stay
man. But yeah, man, we're sitting here
In the shotgun seat,
at a little
the manager
TV
of
party
the
here
Minnesota
now,
Vikings
man.
fan, the Colorado
They
Station,
showed up
famous in the
and
YouTube,
they told me I had
the
to send a
Minnesota
message
Civil
to
War.
you guys, man. Yeah, man.
Fuck you then. Choo-choo-choo. Now,
Fucking right, man.
get ready for the fucking ride of your life. Because Real as Fuck TV is live and rolling.
Hey, man, it's Sean. Just wanna say some good fucking shit out there, man.
Fuck you then. Choo-choo-choo.
Had this discussion.
Fuck you then.
Discussion. Had this discussion. Discussion.
Yeah, it's Bullfrog Show. Tell them to get back here.
Okay, well then I'll take off then, I guess. Alright? Even though I didn't think I was talking over when they did. So
Prove. Turn say prove it. That I got. Saying prove it. I need proof. You better watch your guys' asses.
yeah. What the fuck? Maybe he got cut out or something. Yeah. Enjoying this show.
What happened to Bullfrog?
Real as Fuck TV.
Welcome to Real as Fuck TV. Your host for tonight, the legendary Minnesota Vikings fan. Straight all the legends, Mom, to stimulate your mind.
Like if something just happened, I mean, we'd all be like that.
Choo-choo-choo.
Alright.
Shotgun seat. The manager of the legendary Minnesota Vikings fan, the Colorado Station, famous in the YouTube, the Minnesota Silver Hunter. Fuck you then. Choo-choo-choo. Now, buckle up and get ready for
To be honest, I'm just ready to fuck with them.
because Real as Fuck TV is live and rolling.
What's up, motherfuckers?
Fuck you then. Choo choo choo. Fuck you then. Choo choo choo. Fuck you then. Choo choo choo.
This is 911. Please come get Flintstone down and please come.
Real as fuck TV, baby. We'll be here till the day that we die. Remember that.
What's up, motherfuckers?
Please come get Flintstone down and hurry back. Please come.
What's up, motherfuckers? Welcome to episode 192 of Real as Fuck TV. Ladies and gentlemen, we got some shit to get into. I got some fucking clips to play. Here we go. First clip we got here. First clip I got. Dr. Brown mentioning me.
I think the only one that does that is Vikings fan.
Why is he there? Why is he there?
He's a child. He's a mother.
I think the only one that does that is Vikings fan.
No, no.
Wow, thanks. Thanks, Brown. Appreciate that. And we got, next clip I got is Jacob RP and Bullfrog shitting all over me.
And don't let me do it. That's Vikings right there for you.
Yes, he is.
And don't let Vikings in your show. That
No, I'm
is
not.
scumbag.
No, he's banned.
Vikings is the scum.
Yes,
You're
he
the
is.
scum of the
He's
earth,
scum.
RP.
Vikings just has to be the worst part about this community. That's Vikings right there for you.
Fuck you,
That
RP.
guy is delusional. That
Yeah,
guy is like a couple bricks short of like a brick
You're
wall.
delusional, RP.
That guy has a few screws loose. The
Yeah, he
Vikings.
does.
Fuck you.
And he's very vocal in the chat. Have you seen him?
No, I don't. No, I got.
You got a lot of room to talk, you
In
big
everyone's
fat
in
mouth
everyone's chat, he's
motherfucker.
so vocal and so like.
Fuck you, RP.
Like, dude, nobody gives a fuck what you think, Vikings.
Really?
Leave the community.
Yeah.
Yes, I said that.
No, you're wrong,
Leave.
Please do us a
RP.
favor.
You're wrong. You're very wrong.
But no, I wanted to just
Chime in and just fucking suck each other off. You're a faggot, RP. You're a fucking real faggot, dude. You're a real fucking homosexual motherfucker. That's all I know. Real fucking faggot. A real homo. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, so RP, you're a fucking faggot. You're a fucking real faggot, dude. You guys sit over there and you fucking talk shit about me. Listen to Bitch Frog. Here's Bitch Frog.
Well, okay.
He's probably the one calling and harassing me.
Well, I don't know. Well, I really don't know.
No. He's been blacklisted.
Oh, well.
And plus that, I can't talk to him. Wire told me not to associate with him.
Wait, are you just gonna go off of what people tell you?
Yeah, I'm part of the Wire crew. I'm like Keith number 2 now.
Keith number 2, huh?
No.
Well, I don't know. Well, I really don't know.
No. He's been blacklisted.
I ain't blacklisted, motherfucker.
And plus that, I can't talk to him. Wire told me not to associate with him.
What a bitch.
A true bitch.
Are you just gonna go off of what people tell you?
Yeah, I'm part of the Wire crew. So,
yeah, okay. Whatever, Bullfrog, I'm trying to find you on set, not showing up. That
here's part 2 of the Bitch Frog.
You call and you believe it's Vikings. He says it's not him.
No.
Does this have to, calls you've been receiving?
Yeah, harassing calls every time I'm on Wire's show.
So someone tries to call you while you're on Wire's show?
Yeah.
But you got no proof it
you
was
have
me.
Suspected belief it was...
But yet you got no fucking proof that it was me. It's just hearsay. Fucking liar.
Minnesota Vikings fan?
One of them, yeah. Not saying that's him, but he is a suspect.
Ah, so it's temporarily
Yeah, I'm a suspect, huh?
banned. Just for safe.
Yeah.
So it's a real issue, real talk, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, you have to look on the... Yeah, because it says that you haven't added me yet, because, see, I'll show you on my...
Frogger.
Alright, hang on. Because that stupid troll, why he can't find me.
Then don't let him find you.
That's why you can't find me.
Then good. I shouldn't find you.
So, but did you see the new Fast and Furious Fast 9?
Here's part 2.
That someone harasses you on call and you believe it's Vikings. He says it's not him.
No.
Does this have to, calls you've been receiving?
Yeah, harassing calls every time I'm on Wire's show.
Not for me.
So someone tries to call you while you're on Wire's show.
Yeah.
So you assume it's fucking me
And
when
you
it's
have
not.
suspected belief it was Minnesota Vikings fan?
One of them, yeah. Not saying that's him, but he is a suspect.
Ah, so it's temporarily banned, just for safe.
Yeah.
So it's a real issue, real talk, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, you have to look on the...
You fuckers think I'm fucking stupid?
Yeah, because it says that you haven't added me yet, because, see, I'll show you on my...
Frogger.
Right,
YR, you really think I'm that
stupid
fucking stupid, huh,
troll.
motherfucker, huh?
Why you can't find
Fuck
me.
you, dude. Fuck you. Fuck
Then don't
you.
let him find you.
Shame on you.
That's why you can't find me.
Shame the fuck on you, man.
I shouldn't find you.
So, but did you see the new Fast and Furious Fast 9?
fucking shame on you. Fuckers, you think I'm fucking stupid? You're all over there, fucking 50 of you fucking watching, and fucking you want to try to simulcast with me? Fuck you. I ain't fucking simulcasting with you. Fuckers think I'm fucking stupid? This is fucking me and Tony going at it, round one. Here you go.
Minnesota. Hang on. Minnesota. Okay, so we're gonna have you behave here, right? You're not gonna put anybody off the call, right, Minnesota?
Oh, man, you guys trying to frame me for shit again?
Okay, so
Not me.
Press Idol is claiming you're the one.
Hang on, Bullfrog. Ballsy has my bag. I know that.
What they're saying is you did it, so if you
Don't
want to
worry.
do it.
I'm going to be playing the clips of Skunty here.
They're saying
so don't
that
worry,
you're
guys.
calling. Hang on, Minnesota. They're saying that you're.
Every time some kind of shit happens, it's always me, and I ain't doing it.
Okay. So, okay, if you heard the story, Keith explained. Well, hold on, friends. Hold on, friends. Keith explained the story. There was 100 trolls calling the WIOP program that were blocked, and we were suspected. But the thing is,
Who?
Of course, we're not. Well, I would not put it past.
I have no beef with him. I don't even know him. So why would he do that? I don't even know him.
Oh, trust me. He knows who you are, Prince. You might not know who he is, but he knows who you are. Trust us on that one. You got no fucking idea, dude. Prince, you got no idea of what the fucking freak shows in this community. Alright?
Yeah.
Vikings is right on that.
You don't got no clue.
Plenty of fucking freak shows. Plenty of motherfucking freak shows up in this motherfucking community.
Alright, hang on. Minnesota.
You're a rookie in a fucking pond that fucking... I've been around this motherfucker almost 10 years, dude. There should be an almanac of this community.
Alright, so Minnesota. Hang on, guys. Wait.
Hang on, stop. Fuck you, Tony. It ain't about who's gone anywhere, or who has, or who's done what. It's about who fucking has been around entertaining and having fun, motherfucker. That's all that matters, Tony. So
Yeah.
fuck you.
So do you call trolling people having
That's
fun?
all that
What's your
fucking
way of
matters,
having fun, right?
motherfucker.
Hey, when I go on every Thursday night and do my show, I call that fun.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
So you mean stream sniping? Stream sniping people's streams?
See how Tony...
Shut up, bitch.
Tony, he won't even fucking let you talk. Tony is just sitting fucking... talking fucking over me. It's fucking kind of fucking sad, Tony, that you fucking sitting talking right over me. Like, really, dude?
So stream sniping people's streams is fun for you.
Dude,
Listening to other people's streams while you stream is content, isn't it? Wow. Big content, bro. Bring in those numbers.
Earn your stripes before you talk to me
Yeah.
like you're a big man.
Hang on.
Fucking earn your stripes, Tony. Earn your fucking stripes. Earn your fucking stripes. Earn your fucking stripes.
Guys, Minnesota, guys, hang on, calm down. Minnesota, shut up. So, okay, Minnesota.
Let Bullfrog speak.
Okay, Minnesota. Okay, so you're telling, Prince is telling us that you're the one calling and harassing us while we're on the WIOP program. Are you the troll calling us? Please be honest with us.
Fuck no, I ain't the troll.
He's the one doing it. I ain't the one doing it. I'd admit it if I was Bullfrog. I'd say, yeah, me.
Okay, let me explain what I said. Bullfrog played voice clips that he received like a day or two ago. So, it is, for instance, now, the only people that would ever have that, voice clip, I believe Vikings wasn't. Carlos was there, and this kind of is.
Exactly.
Well,
exactly.
all right.
It's another time where somebody's pointing the finger on a hearsay on some bullshit, or might have, but they don't know for sure, but it might be, but we're not sure. And that shit gets fucking, that's how the bullshit starts, Bullfrog. You know?
Yeah, I agree with you, but,
And I hate that shit when it's like, well, we don't know if Vikings did it, but he might have did it, but, we're not really sure, but, and then you got YR over there, and he'll pour gasoline on the fire and shit. And Tony's like a miniature version of YR. So them two, they sit over there and they fucking throw you guys. You guys, fuck you, dude. You are, dude. You're the fucking Tony. You're fucking.
Spit it out, Junior.
Motherfucker, dude. You're a pay-to-play bastard.
Is that what it is?
Worst guy, dude.
Do I pay people to come and watch me like you do? Do I pay people to come and watch me like you do? Minnesota Vikings? Buying subscribers? Nah, motherfucker, I don't have to buy my subscribers. I don't have to buy my subs, bro. I don't have to pay for people to watch me.
Tony, you're a fucking joke.
Let's get the trolls, Tony. They'll watch.
Oh, God.
Don't ban anybody so you can have more viewers. Yeah, good fucking strategy.
Bro, you'll never get the viewers I have in fucking 4 days of me streaming.
Get fucking people watching, fucker. I don't give a fuck. I did a 24-hour live stream.
Whoa.
Fucking
yeah, Tony, remember that.
Each one has 500 views.
Big boy. Wow. My stream that I did today has 500 views. You cocksucker.
It doesn't matter, man.
You're the one that's speaking about it. You're the one that talks about subscribers. You're the one that has to pay to play. You're the one that pays people to watch you.
Never had to pay to play, Tony, you bitch.
What the fuck are you talking about? You scumbag.
Never had to pay to play.
Yeah, alright. Oh, is that a threat? Now you're threatening me, huh? Is that what we go to? Bro, the last time words, huh? You ugly fuck.
Fucking cock, boy.
Last time.
Bro,
the last time you got laid was probably fucking never.
Fucking bitch, boy, motherfucker.
Fucking cow.
Alright, guys, calm down. Guys, calm down.
This guy got 2 fucking people watching, and one was up. He's got nobody that watches him. He's got him and his other friend, and they streams.
You fucking
top of my dome. There's another song that Sam.
There's someone that was on. It's fucking on now, Tony.
15 minutes.
Hang on, let Jake have the floor.
15 minutes.
Hang on, let's
Let me
go
play
ahead,
this
Jake.
last fucking clip, and then I'll fucking
Tony, shut up!
add back in. I'll add you guys back in. Just hold
Tony,
on.
shut up.
Alright, I know you fucking
go ahead, Jake.
YR and the boys are all listening, so just hold on. Keep your fucking pants on. Give me fucking 15 more minutes. Try to get this first 45 minutes of clips. I had 45 minutes of clips before fucking the 2 hours of Scunty that I fucking have. So I have almost 3 hours of clips I'm fucking trying to play, alright? So give me a few fucking minutes to get shit going, because Vikings fan had some shit fucking planned before he went on the air today. Thank you. Fucking, now I'm starting to get fucking pissed the fuck off, actually. You know that, motherfuckers? I'm starting to get fucking pissed. So fucking quit fucking with me when I got 18 motherfucking things that I'm trying to fucking do, and you motherfuckers want to blow up fucking both of my fucking Skypes to the point where I gotta log the fuck out of both of them. You motherfuckers, you act like I ain't got fucking nothing planned and shit. Jesus Christ.
But no, it's not Devious Dave, bro.
Well, I guess not now.
Vikings, no one wants to add you to any groups.
Fucking, you want me to go on with these community fucking influencers and shit?
Well, you weren't on that day, that's for damn sure. So.
Well, that point is it. What is Vikings about to say?
You can't blame me for this one.
We're not, well, we have confirmation now, so.
That is just process of elimination right now, but I'm believing it's more than like 3 trolls. So 100 calls to a YR program obviously is more than.
I believe it's probably a couple people as well, and you're never going to figure out, none of us are ever going to figure out who it is.
Yeah,
like
that's kind of the point though.
You know, with the way things, and with the fact that Carlos went live talking about Bullfrog for 2.5 fucking hours, you know, that's kind of my opinion.
Well, honestly, honestly.
I know who it is. I know who it is.
You don't know who it is.
It's, no, it's the Swerve Show.
Why would Swerve want to troll?
The JCS group. No, I think it's, I
think at this point, you probably already know who it is.
Here's the $1 million question, guys.
It is happening right now.
Well, it's probably going to affect Bullfrog down the road again.
Yes, he has.
Bullfrog chick getting blown up right now?
At 12:24, or 12:34, I was.
But Tony is also receiving these calls?
Yes.
Yes. Oh. So, Tony, you have also been besides someone else
be getting phone calls for the rest of your life.
From one of them being
who? Silver Roll Hunter, isn't it?
Who?
It's the Fan Studio.
It's what?
You know what? I think it's my fucking lunchbox.
No.
Come on, Minnesota, be the bigger man here.
And my God instinct told me he sucks, and I'm sticking with this.
Prince, I mean, come on, Minnesota, be the bigger man here.
No.
Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah, but then again, Minnesota, you'd had no issue when. Didn't YR comment on your show when I wasn't able to make it there? That one a couple Thursdays ago.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
What? But if you have not that much disdain for a Prince as you do with YR, maybe you could have a Prince on your program sometime, and possibly you'll talk about what's going on and work shit out possibly there.
Yeah, no, I ain't working shit out with
Prince. I think Prince has too many issues.
But at least you could well, maybe you could help him with those issues.
I think you all have issues, but we gotta hang out and watching it from your own channel. I don't know if I'm gonna do it tomorrow morning. You know, like people on my stream hear all you know. Yeah.
What's your name?
The JCS.
The JCS.
Minnesota, are you still part of that Lane's community down there?
Fuck no.
Of course he is. He watches it every day. He watches Danny MT try to get on monetize it.
Trash.
Yeah, tell him it's trash.
Yeah. It is. It's not what it used to be, man.
And saying, what if it's a person not in the community? But they were giving you attention, troll.
I'm only saying one time only, so.
Yeah, but you already broke that rule, so fucking you're done now anyway.
No, I think Wire would be okay with it being a one-time only thing.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Bullfrog. Keep in mind, I was doing Metal Maniacs with YR and doing Real as Fuck TV with Minnesota Vikings fan. And we don't know You don't know the animosity those two have for each other there, but I was able to do both.
Yeah, but I would.
They could learn from that. Here's the whole truth, Bullfrog. If me and YR reunited again, we'd burn this fucking community to the ground.
That'll never happen. You got nothing.
You guys would not know what to do after
You
that.
got no content. You got nothing to say. You run out of words. You
Go
fucking
on Real as Fuck TV episodes 3 through 11 when YR was the co-host, Tony.
Yeah,
It's
true.
Wouldn't waste
true, though. It's true. It's natural elimination, Tony. YR was the co-host.
Tony doesn't want to hear none of it, though.
break the walls down. You tear it all down with your fucking talent. What would you do?
Dude, between me and him and Paul Violence, we had a fucking good thing going, dude. You don't even know
Like I
that
said,
shit.
Tony don't even know what he's talking about.
YR likes hanging out with me and doing a stream with me much more than you, bro.
Dude, YR always like jumping onto the new show. That's always what YR does.
The new show?
The new show that's out there, YR is always jumping.
Well, YR's not just jumping on my stream.
The MO YR he always goes onto the new stuff. The new stuff's out there, YR wants to be on the new cutting edge shit.
Keith wants to say something.
Go ahead,
Do
Keith.
you have it against YR?
No.
What?
Do you have a vendetta against YR?
No. No, it's just that YR fucking, you stabbed me in the back in the middle of the fucking show, man. It's not about a vendetta or nothing like that, dude. You guys don't even know. YR,
Yeah, tell us.
I'm going to tell you this much. I'm just going to say this because I know YR is going to hear this. There is a possibility of me and him getting along.
How about
But
this?
it's on
If he
him,
calls
it's
you,
not
you're
on
on.
me.
If he doesn't call you, you're not on.
Yo, Vikings fan.
I'm right fucking here.
When YR invites you onto his show, how come you kick everybody
Yo.
off the call?
What's up?
You have a bad reverb. Turn the stream off in the background. We can hear you now. We can hear you. Yo, Minnesota
I was
Vikings.
playing the clip. I was playing my last clip before I get to the
Oh.
Scunty clips.
Oh, wait, so...
I had some old clips that I needed to play first.
Oh, okay. Well, let me...
But,
I'm
but
gonna-
here's the thing. I heard what you said, Doya. Tony's just going to strike me anyway for playing this shit, right?
That's probably what he'll do, yeah.
It's fair
I
use.
I would clip it. I mean, it's fair use, but not if you're like what you did, or what you did with my old thing. You know, it's fair use when you mute, when you review something, but you can't just
If I
took-
just let it play, I understand that. I do that to fuck with you, but if I pause it and we're talking about it, it's fair use, right?
That is true. You're right.
And
Is
Tony,
that what you were doing?
That's what I'm gonna do, and that's what
Ah,
I've been doing.
All right, I figured you're just gonna play it like you
With,
always
with
do.
your 50 motherfuckers watching.
What's up, Minnesota crackhead?
Thanks, YR.
What's up, Minnesota?
What's up, Bullfrog?
Well, Vikings is streaming Scott's show right now, so I mean that's on there. But Vikings, what did you? I didn't hear none of that show. I just heard this from Bullfrog that Scott was on there, and I freaked the fuck out this morning. I went live.
Yeah, Wire's about to take the belt.
Like, what went on there? Like, did you hear it?
Dude, I've got YR. I have an hour and 25 minutes to play.
Wow.
I fucking have the whole thing, so.
Wow.
Somebody
You gotta keep on with that. Keep on with that shit, brother.
Yeah, I could end up getting my channel fucking deleted too, but
Why
hey.
not just review it, pause it, mute it, and then give your opinions on clips, but do it that way, and you'll be good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just didn't like that part where you said, "Oh, Tony's gonna strike him anyway." So
If you did probably play it and label it as your show, he probably would do that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I would have too.
yeah, no, we're
I
gonna
don't even-
pause it and we're gonna review it, and that's
good.
that, right? And
Glad you're on top of all that, because bringing Scott in this community on any show isn't appropriate and it's not going to be done.
when I heard him introduced, the first thing I did is started recording because I couldn't fucking believe it.
Yeah.
And then
All right, thank you.
And then as you'll hear throughout the clips, Tony reiterates multiple times that when he does a stream and somebody donated it at 6, when he does a stream past midnight, he's going to private them when they're done.
Yeah.
And every single one is going to be like that. And
he said he'll do that for a week.
after midnight. No, he said the late night streams he was going to do that with. The ones before that, he's not going to private them. But when he does every late night stream, he says they're going to be privated.
Well, that tells you all you need to know, because all the fucking normal functioning adults are going to be asleep at that time that he's going live. So that's when, you know, shenanigans are probably going to be.
Well, he gave out his plan now. Now everyone's going to record that shit now, Tony.
Yeah, it's still got people talking. That was pretty much what he wanted.
Yeah, well, he broke the golden rule. You know what I mean?
That's the fucking biggest rule in this community.
Is this a bridge being built?
Yeah.
Is this a bridge?
I don't know what's going on. I feel like I'm probably just being used and manipulated, but...
No, you're not being used and manipulated.
All right.
The only thing I was mad at you for was recording the show shit.
As soon as this shit's over with, you'll be calling me a scumbag and shit.
No, I won't.
It's all right, whatever, dude. Hey, YR, you can't take away history. You know you were once a co-host through episodes 3 through 11 of Real as Fuck TV, so you can't take that away, brother. The history is still there. Look at 3 years later. Where are you back, YR? No, I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding.
No, you're good. I'm not gonna. You're not on the list.
I hope not.
On the list for me.
Hey, Bullfrog. Where did Bullfrog go? Hello?
Bullfrog.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what's up?
What's up? Okay, Bullfrog, you were on the whole call last night with Scott, right?
Yeah.
How come all of a sudden today you have amnesia and are acting like you can't remember anything that was said?
What do you mean? I was the one asking the... I was asking the hard
No, Bullfrog, what I'm saying is people that haven't heard none of this yet have been asking you like what you were saying and stuff, and you can't remember nothing that was going on. Why is that?
What are you talking about?
You can't remember anything that you said on the call last night or what you heard on the Skunky call.
I remember what I asked him on the call last night, because I'm the one who asked the damn questions.
How come you didn't tell nobody anything? Because they were asking you questions and you just acted like you don't know anything.
Because I don't pay attention to the fucking chat room with that fucking troll in there.
It's almost like Bullfrog wasn't there last night, but as you'll hear, he was there.
Hey, I have a question. Did Keith end up asking Scott any questions? Because Bullfrog's adamant that Keith asked 3 questions.
Oh yeah, he did.
Oh, come on!
No, Keith!
Keith, you fucker!
I forgot.
Yeah,
Dude, you know what it reminds? After you hear all this shit, it was almost like they were talking to a celebrity or something like that. It was fucking weird, man.
Like they were marking out for Scott?
Yeah, like they were talking to a celebrity and they had like 80 questions to ask him and they were just going down the line.
See, why I told you he did.
It was weird.
Keith, I'm disappointed in you.
You did the same thing.
Dude, why is it me that has to bust your crew? I don't get it. I mean...
Yeah, I know.
We need people like Minnesota for situations
Minnesota, check this out. Minnesota, but this morning when Wire called me, Wire's about ready to take his belt out and give me my spankings.
Yeah, he wants to pay Dave Rose to fucking bury you guys, and I don't blame him.
Keith, Wire's about ready to take his belt out on me, like seriously this morning. Like Wire's like, Bullfrog, I'm about to take my belt out on you.
How much you got in donations so far for Dave Rose, YR?
We have $10. $10 right
$10 bucks so far? Hey,
I'll get it.
Seaman, Monster Energy drink ruins your short-term memory.
Shut up.
Hey, well, I drink it every day, Keith. Does it ruin my memory?
Probably.
Hey!
I don't know.
I resent that.
Keith. Oh, my God. That's funny. He's like, oh, I forgot.
I drink it every day.
Oh, shit. Well, I'm hopping out of here. I need to go get some food, but I'll be listening.
All right, see, man.
If Grace goes live, send me the link and I'll do the promo. And
Yeah, I'll let you know. I don't know what Bars' day looks like, and I'm not sure if I'll even want to go live or not, but I'll let you know if we do.
Everyone, whatever they're doing today, if they're at the job, take a sick day, take an early day off. Do what you're doing.
Fuck out of here.
Y'all need to get on this.
Take a sick day.
Jesus.
It's important.
Wow. All right, I'm out. Have a good one, guys.
All right, see, man. Don't work too hard.
Not everybody can just sit around all day, YR.
Yeah, YR.
You know.
No, but for real, so did you want to play it?
Yeah. Here.
That sounds sexual.
Can everyone give Minnesota Vikings? Everyone give Minnesota Vikings. Subscribe, sub to Minnesota Vikings, like videos, the whole nine. You know the deal.
Sober Duck?
Oh my God.
Is this Sober Duck? I'm calling in, indubitably.
Bullfrog's best friend, Scott.
Is it hard for you guys to hear it?
Oh my
God. It's good.
No, it's good.
So we have Sober Duck here. So this is Sober Duck.
Sober Duck.
Wow. In the flesh and blood.
I suppose this is almost like for you guys the first time watching a movie. I heard this whole fucking thing, but
yep.
Keith, you were there though too. I think you were sleeping though for part of it. Or you, or you were tuned out. I don't know which, but because I think if I remember, he says he was sleeping for a while.
I thought we was going to hear the show, and you're
I was falling asleep. I might have tuned out a little bit. I
Bullfrog,
felt like
he'll be pausing it every now and then so we can give our piece on it, our opinions. You know what I'm saying?
That's how you do it.
I felt like I didn't have anything to say to him, so I was just.
Well, we'll see. We'll hear it. We'll hear the 3 questions you asked him.
Yes.
All right. Here we go.
I must be in a nightmare right now.
Well, it's definitely not that, but his going on full. You know,
I'm gonna let it play for 10 minutes and then I'll pause
relationships. No. There. So, not off your chest. Let me
feel that Travis is convinced that.
Epilogue here. Let me hear what you have to say there.
Pretty well, my description of the face reveal that Travis is convinced that he didn't fall into a game that I was playing. Of course, it was me hiding the whole time. I really didn't want to come out as Tommy Trailers, and there was no plan, apparently, according to Travis. And I know that these people, it's called cognitive dissonance, when people convince themselves that they're in the right, and they just won't accept no for an answer. I've admitted that I've made some mistakes as Tommy Trailer. I wanted to keep a charade going. I thought I was an innocent ploy, an innocent channel where I was just kind of having fun. Did I call things out on people? I did. I went to rehab. I healed myself. I did, man. I was a fucking demon. I didn't see straight. A lot of people in this community, I mean, there's good and bad. Obviously, we know that. I've been given multiple chances in this community. For sure I have, but a lot of people have. And that goes, this isn't me trying to get back in the community or anything either. I just want to make that clear. I messaged Tony and I said, man, listen, I respect your music. I always have. I always had a little admiration for it. I kind of like Tony, but I fucked up. I did something pretty raunchy and stupid to him because I thought it was fucking evil, man. I did. But since getting out of rehab and understanding that Tony's recovering that himself, a lot of shit's changed. I know that people can't get that and understand that. People that haven't been through it probably will never get it unless they have to go through it. But when you go through that, man, I'm telling you, you become a whole different person and you have a whole different outlook on life.
I
know that's hard to accept for some people.
Scott,
how does it make you a little bit worse? He's
still doing
Sober
the same
old skunky shit.
I have
Sober Duck. Are you the one calling and harassing the YR program?
No, I'm not, Bullfrog. I have no need or desire to be calling anybody's show or harassing them. I was a little, what's that word I'm looking for?
I cannot believe what I'm thinking. Minnesota.
Hesitant.
Vikings, quick pause, Vikings.
Yeah, a little hesitant. Because obviously, Simo said to me, I was going to ask you to come on my show, but I don't know if you're ready for all that yet. I think after tonight, after the chat, I was ready for it here. You know, and that's why I'm calling it.
Not fair.
Like I told you, Tony, like you can't do no fake kayfabe shit where you gotta yell at me to appease other people because
Vikings.
the whole thing of this channel is for you to be unique and be different than everybody else.
Opinion, please.
You know, and
Quick
not
mute
be
and
ran by
opinion.
like a communist fucking dictatorship, which I understand, but then there's going to be times where you're going to see fake accounts of me, which I want to keep an open
In the chat.
conversation with you to tell you what's a fake account. You know, they tell you that's my dead grandparents in there, which is a little much. Have I done shitty things to people? Have I fucking doxed people and put people's shit out there? I have, man. Yes, I have. I've done it to you, Tony. And it was fucking wrong, man. It was a rotten thing to do. And I did it in a fit of fucking rage and anger and alcoholism. It wasn't me, man. It's not who I am. I am apologetic for it. I'm sorry for a lot of shit I did, man. And I know this. People aren't going to accept that. Some will and some won't. But hold on. In rehab, you learn a lot of shit in rehab, man. You really do. And I noticed one thing, man. I used to be one of these people growing up. I thought I was a fucking hot shit and tough guy and thought I was this and that. And I used to judge other people that went to rehab. Oh, you're fucking druggy. Oh, yeah, alky and shit. And then look what happened to me. That's my karma.
Vikings, my brother.
I fucking ruined my reputation online. I didn't just do it online. I did it in real life. I ruined it. I ruined relationships. I broke relationships with fucking family members. Everything. I fucked up, man. I did. This isn't me.
All right, so let me go opinion on this.
There was things that I wanted to get out my chest or rehab, things I had to address, and I think I did that in a very subtle, funny way on my channel.
Where the fuck did he
with certain
go?
individuals, as you guys know. Okay? The shit that needs to be covered.
Hang on.
But whatever, if them guys want to move on.
Vikings, pause,
right.
Vikings.
He's trying. Okay, so quick opinion on
Hey,
that. He has not changed. He's coming back and he's doing the same trolly weirdo bullshit.
YR.
You know?
YR.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave it paused for about 5 minutes and I'll be back, okay?
All right. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is the same. And Bullfrog, kind of kudos to you. You're coming at him pretty hard with the questions. You trying to get a couple things answered.
You're about to give me the fucking belt this morning.
No, it's a difference from like when you say, "Oh, I was in a McQuest." Like I'm thinking you're asking him what his favorite wrestler is, not like the hard hitting type question. All right, so it makes those things a little bit different. But I think it's not even worth that to ask him a hard. I mean, to Joe, it's one thing, but to Scott never changed. It's the same thing, bro. You can't say you're a changed guy and you're doing the same thing in the community that people know you for doing. Stirring up shit, clipping, recording, doing the narratives, double standards, all of that. And it's sickening. It is truly sickening. Keith, go ahead.
Sickening.
Keith, go ahead.
It is true. Yes, it is truly sickening.
Vikings play. He probably walked away.
He said he'll be back in 5 minutes.
Boy.
Bro, we're getting into the dirty here. And look, like if you continue on this road of asking the tough questions, then it's a little bit different from on there having a good time and all that, like I thought y'all were doing. But I think it's still not even worth being on the call asking them questions because it's not going to be a change.
So
it's like Prince saying he wants nothing to do with this community. That's why he made up the bullfrog lie to get him out. But then he wants back in, asking to come back in. It makes no sense.
Exactly. I agree.
And what's the word? Unhinged. You don't want to deal with unhinged people that act one way 1 second, the next minute it's completely opposite, 180, 360, the whole nine. Completely different way of them acting before. You can't be having those unhinged people in this community. And just look at the evidence marathon at the end of the day, you know? And Tony wants to have a guy like that on his platform? Give me a break. Now, I know I went down certain roads, pissed some people off over the years, but I know better. I would never bring Scott on ever again.
Yeah, I mean, didn't Tony like hear you say that?
Oh my God!
In the morning stream, like, did he go brain dead?
The rebels, the people that go against the grain, I guess they're the ones that are talked about most, that are most popular. The bad guys are the ones talked about more, I guess, at the end of the day, if you think about it. Whether it's bad or good publicity, it's still publicity for the channel, for his channel.
The bad plot.
But I mean, I don't see if Tony continues like this, I guarantee if I had Scott on my channel, or Scott was on anyone else's channel, like, that's the thing, no one wants to fuck with you when that happens, bro. You're not gonna have a Dave Rose calling to the Tony show? Absolutely not. Scott's over there, you're involved with Scott? What? Absolutely not. You're not gonna have a Nikki Nines be cool and call in. I mean, people don't fuck. Look what happened when I brought Scott back, bro. No one fucked with me. No one wanted to associate with me. And you can't move around, or you can't operate in this community with people that don't want to fuck with you. It's just not going to work. And if you fucking think for one goddamn second that I'm going to join Tony and Scott, you're absolutely wrong. Just keep on watching, motherfuckers. You won't see me on that program with Scott on there.
Same here.
Do you realize what you've done, Bullfrog?
What I do? I was just asking questions.
Keith and Bullfrog could have took a huge stand up to Tony, Scott, and all that and say, what in the fuck are you guys doing right now? Is this the lows we have to go to make content?
No, that's the old YR that I know. Holding it down like a champ.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, my brother.
All right. Wow. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was smoking a cigarette, or trying to, but I had to run back down here when I was out in the garage because somebody told me I needed to pause it, and I can't pause it from the garage.
Were you smoking a nice Virginia Slim this morning?
No, I'm smoking a Pall Mall. A shitty Pall Mall. I don't smoke no Virginia Slims. What the fuck, man? Yeah. What do you think? I'm a half a fag?
No, that'd be the long. Now go ahead with the clip. Go ahead.
So what do you think of that so far?
I mean, it's. I feel like Tony is acting like this is like the first sob story or whatever. From like, bro, we've heard this from Scott for 1,000 times, bro, in 1,000 different combinations. The big comeback. I'm sorry, man. I don't know. But what about all the shit you said and done to others, Scott, bro?
No shit, man. The endless amount of shit.
It's like Joe. Joe blames all the co-hosts and everything for everything. Meanwhile, take a look at yourself in the mirror.
Yep. All right.
If I wasn't wanted here, I wouldn't be here. Go ahead.
All right.
Care, then that's fine with me too. That's all it takes, man. But I was mentioned this whole time. No, hold on. I was mentioned this whole time I was in rehab. I didn't get to stop getting brought up. I know that for a fact. I came out of rehab and had a million clips sent to me. My shit was being brought up. People were pretending to be me, framing me. There was fucking polls created on me. Wire says this is the last time you're gonna mention me on his channel tonight, but he's still crying over me like he did 6 years ago, right? And he makes a fucking poll every other day. But you know,
you clip everyone every other day. You clip shows every other day. You weirdo. Fuck off. I made a poll.
You make a poll about him every day, man. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's funny. What the fuck?
I know he's watching like a psycho
weirdo. Community. Some people cry that I come around or talk. All I wanted to say was fucking sorry, like I did in my description, for what it's worth. You know, and then I didn't fucking. The real talk shit was the fucking tragedy. I don't like to see that happen to anybody. That's not my style. Even though people want to be fucking dead in my obituary frame, that's fine. Whatever. That's your choice. I'm not like that. Have I done?
Well, here's my thing. I want to believe this, but I want to just watch. And this too. It's all. Everybody always talks. I just want to say.
Hey, I want to point out something. You notice how Tony ain't talking in his real voice? You notice that?
That's interesting.
I think he did that deliberately. As a clip,
like, does he not know? You know who he is?
Yeah.
On the voice?
I don't know what. I don't know what the point of that part was, but it was just something that I did notice, that he was like that the whole time.
Man, I got to say something. When you see Vikings and YR getting along, being on the same page, you know something happened in this community big.
Hell is freezing over as we speak. Like I was trying to tell Tony, he doesn't know nothing about it when it was me, you, and Pro Violence.
That's the OG days.
Mm-hmm. I tried to tell him, dude. He just don't want to hear it. He just thinks he knows everything. So,
shout out to Pro Violence. Go ahead with the clips, brother. Producer V.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I see. I can be civil to you, YR.
Producer V.
I can watch.
What?
Remember Producer G?
Yeah.
Producer V.
No, Producer V. All right. I'll take it. I'll take it, YR.
And give you the opportunity, and and that's it. And I mean, basically, like, action is by doing and not just by saying, and that's how I always work. So, I didn't know that was you calling in. But
okay, I got.
Hold on, real quick.
No, this is important. Lately,
No, I'm not doxing anybody, and I never have, and I never.
We got screenshots.
Are you the one doxing all?
What?
We have screenshots of my address and I think Ken's address from SEMO sending that to Scott's. We do have that, and multiple people have that screenshot. So you do dox people, Scott. Okay.
Somebody said that in your chat?
No, I'm saying Scott just said that. He's like, I get blamed for doxing and all that shit. Yeah, bro, we have multiple proof of it.
Yeah.
You're the one that goes into people's backgrounds and does background checks. You're the one that took people's names that you got from PayPal and exposed their real names in this community. You all started that, Scott. Let's not forget that. Were you too drunk to remember at the time? Go ahead, Producer V.
Slightly.
No, I'm not doxing anybody, and I never have, and I never was a doctor. Obviously, tonight, Bullfrog in the chat, I was typing at the same time the doctor was. For whatever reason, Tony gave Inspector Todd a wrench, and he started to accuse me as I'm typing at the same time the doctor was. I messaged Tony. Tony can check his messages while this is going on, and said, Tony, you better check your chat, man, and get rid of that shit. It ain't me doxing, you know that. When I dox people, dox, quote unquote, by the way, dox means intent to harm, which was actually done to me. But anyway, when I put people's information out there, when I did it, it was people that I thought done me wrong, like Old Man Davey, when he still claims that he didn't say this, but he did, and everybody remembers, fly me down to Colorado and cut my head off. So,
now, one of the...
back then I did it to SEMO, I did it to Old Man Davey, I guess I did it to fucking...
Devious Dave Rose said he's around now and he could call in if you want him to call in.
Yes. Does Bullfrog need to leave?
That's all right.
Does Bullfrog need to leave?
I can.
Yes.
I can. Okay, so I gotta go.
Yeah, we had a little bit enough for you this morning.
That's fucked
Take
up.
a little break. Have a waffle. Have an Eggo.
That's fucked up.
All right, I wanna go eat some breakfast. I'll just don't kick me out of the group call, YR.
All right, broski.
All right, broski. I'll be back later.
Fucking dillhead.
Oh.
Fuck you, Bullfrog.
We're adding the great devious one right now.
Uh-oh.
Wonder if he's gonna be furious or be nonchalant.
He's gonna be furious.
What's up, Dave Rose, brother?
Tired. Been busy this morning. A lot of important stuff that I had to take care of. So when I woke up to this, obviously I was a little clueless to the situation. But looks like, as always, Vikings fan was on top of it.
Yeah.
And, can you believe me and him are getting along right now, Dave? I mean, this is pretty serious when you see stuff like this happening.
Hell is freezing over right now.
a wonderful thing.
What,
Ken?
Well, you know, considering the fact that Tony did the naughty.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty fucked up, man. I knew right away when I fucking heard his voice. I immediately hit the record button. I'm like, no, this is not getting privated. This has to get out in the community.
Well, I think YR summed it up, bro. When YR said, like, Tony's approaching this like this is something new that he's got on his stream last night. Something that's never happened before. You know, Scott's pouring his heart out, guys. Like, this is something that doesn't happen all the time. And I got the exclusive
episode, man.
on his. It's like, dude, we've been down this road, and like, if he was really legit, wanted to come in here and just, you know, and say what he said just a second ago on the stream that you heard, like, if that was the real deal, then he would have came in and did that. But his actions were to come in and troll everybody for a fucking month.
Like Vikings
and
fight
his old fights.
Vikings
Like, he
proved a
fought
lot
his
to me
old
right now.
fights.
Sorry.
Bro, not for nothing, but he fought his old fights. He picked up where he left off.
Exactly.
It's the same old shit. And Vikings I see like how Vikings is. He could have came in here and done your dickhead shit or nothing, but you prove a lot to me, Vikings, and you won't hear no negative shit out of my mouth about you anytime soon or in the future.
Well, I get sick of recording the shit being talked about me, man. I do get tired of it, YR. You know?
But who is talking shit about you?
well, YR, fucking Bullfrog will say something dumb, or Dr.
Bullfrog
Brown.
Apparently Bullfrog gets carte blanche now. You know, Dave Rose could have stopped the threat, but no. Dave Rose was told to heed, so now the Stay Puft Marshmallow fuck is running rampant on the community.
Hey, YR, remember what you were talking about, that lesson?
Oh, yeah, so... I mean, I don't know. I mean, I kind of want to pick Dave Rose's brains and see how he's kind of what he's thinking about all this situation. But I mean, ultimately, you know, I think Tony is to blame ultimately. But then Keith and Bullfrog could have left the call or said like, "Hey, man, this is not going to be a good idea."
Were they on the call before Scott was allowed in?
Yeah.
Yes,
they were.
Well, they didn't necessarily call in when he called in, so.
No, but in YR's eyes, they didn't do the right thing and haul ass off the call once they heard his voice.
I would have jumped off the call as soon as you brought that guy.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, like, I'm going to be loyal to Tony tonight. I'm going to stay on till he ends the show. That's what I was thinking.
You know what's the funny part? That piece of shit Tony's sleeping right now, not thinking about nothing. Everything is great. He don't even know, dude. You don't when you fuck with Scunty, that shit hits immediately into the community. Sorry, that's the way it works, man. It's like fucking somebody trying to call the president. You know what I mean? It's just, bam, done.
Anybody. He could have picked anybody to have on. Sean's View. Once you have Sean's View on and Joe Cronin, and if he's so tight with Joe like he says he is, have Joe. I mean, but the worst guy, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
and why are
him, bro? He made that choice. He made the decision, and he knows how people are with Scott, bro. They don't like him, and they don't want him in the community. We don't want that guy here, Tony.
Fuck no. Why you were sleeping the whole time when this went on last night?
Yes, because if I was awake, it wouldn't have lasted no more than a couple minutes. I would have called his tail. I would have gone live. I would have pulled Bullfrog and Keith off there. I would have done something to stop that shit, because Tony really buried himself hard.
I guess I got a question for Bullfrog and Keith.
Mm-hmm.
You guys think you guys did the right thing by staying on there, or did something in your guts tell you guys that maybe you should just go away from that?
I think I did the right thing by staying on. If he would have started yelling erratically and threatening, I would have got off.
If he would have acted like the old Scunty,
shitting on your friend, he's still shitting on your kin. He's shitting on your friends like YR. He's shitting on your friends, and you don't.
Yeah.
I understand he's scary and stuff. You don't want to talk back to the guy, but you know when friends have each other's backs. You know, if I was on there and he was shitting on you or anyone shit, I mean, I have your back, Keith. You know that, and Bullfrog. Yeah. But y'all lack empathy.
Good point, man. You gotta say.
Y'all lack empathy, so y'all don't understand what that is really. Human to have people back, but
and what I was gonna say too is there's been 2 or 3 different occasions where Scott jumped into the call and I jumped right out. You know what I mean? So this was
Yeah.
way back, but I got the fuck. I'm like, no.
Vikings knows better. See, Vikings.
I think I've done that too.
Yeah,
it's.
We've all been there.
I
then.
mean, I called Nicky Nines because it looked like he was active, but he wasn't. And I was the first one that messaged Dave Rose, Ken, Nicky Nines.
Yeah, because you knew you were about to get some shit. You knew you fucked up, right?
That's
No, because I want a drama diner and a Hemming.
Oh.
Well, there'll be a Hemming today. I can guarantee that.
Oh fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, Nines already said something about a Hemming. I heard.
I think he told me 1 p.m. Eastern.
Oh fuck.
Well, I mean, what I kind of want to get done ultimately is not have Scott in this community. So whatever I can contribute, whatever I have to do to help out with anything, any whatever funds or tribunals or anything or clips, I'll start recording all of Tony's shit again. Whatever. We need to go back to the method everyone used last year to get this guy out.
Team up on him. Team up.
I mean, really, it's making like Tony become another blackballed person, like Simo and others that are blackballed. Danny MT, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it's going down those roads because that's what I never want. I never wanted to be blackballed out of this community. So yeah, I fucked up, but then I learned my lesson, and I've been good. Fine ever since. Tony needs to maybe learn his lesson, like how I learned my lesson.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, there's something.
And hard hitting shows do change people's tones when especially when they see everyone, even the good guys, all agreeing that hey, what you did was wrong, and
piece of shit.
Go ahead.
Ready?
Go ahead, Vikings. Yeah, go ahead.
And Frank, Tony, right?
I'm one of the head of the table on the Wire program. You know that, right?
I don't care, man. I really don't.
Wait a minute. What did Bullfrog
you
just
do,
say?
Scott.
What did Bullfrog?
He's the main entertainment. He's the main entertainment for the Wire program. Scott watches everything. He clips all of our stuff, bro. How does he say he doesn't care if he watches, bro? Come on, man.
You know he cares. You know he fucking cares, man. Come on.
I can admit I care about this community. I love this community. I can admit to it. I enjoy these people. And when people fuck up, I don't want to see them, get shows done on them. But people need to learn some lessons, bro. It's just like I did.
I do think also, YR, you're too far into it. You're too deep down the rabbit hole, and you can't never get out of it.
Of the community?
Yeah. You're just too much. You've invested a lot of.
Get married.
You've invested a lot of fucking time into this community too, dude. Just like me. You know what I mean?
True.
Me and you both fucking. I don't even like using that term OGs because that's just lame. But I mean,
Keith was back in the day. People have his opinion. People have their opinions on Keith, but
Keith didn't really come out till the last 3 years though. You know what I mean? Like was coming. We started coming around a little bit in CCF. Remember?
Well, we were trying to get Keith on, but Scott always didn't want Keith on and shit.
Yeah.
And while the guy goes on Omegle and talks to kids, you know what I'm saying?
I got that fucking clip too.
Keith never talked to anyone. Keith never physically talked to anyone or spoke to anyone. Scott does to kids.
Correct.
Fucking ain't right. All right, ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Bullfrog. And last night, as for you, on your stream, you have no right, and Tony called you fucking perfectly, you have no right to say who's allowed to do what or who should be forgiven. At all.
Okay,
You've been forgiven a million fucking times, Bullfrog, so you have no right. You're not God, and nobody in this community
You know
is
what?
God is the only one.
YR. I don't know if can all the people on your stream hear the clip?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's kind of echoey, but
yeah. Well, I have to have it turned up because I didn't record it quite as loud as I needed to. But hey, it's all right though, ain't it?
No, it's fine. It's great.
I mean,
loud is better than not than too silent.
I mean, it's not a 10 out of 10 quality, but
it's better than not having it recorded at all. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
That's true.
I didn't want to go on the Legends Lounge and fucking record it that way. I did it a different way. Could have did it that. I could have made it a little better, but oh well. At least I got it. Here we go.
Okay,
If you give anybody forgiveness, you are not to claim any of that. Ever. It's not for you.
Okay, let me explain something to you. The guy accused me.
Scott's right about
I
Bullfrog.
know he
Scott's
did.
right
I
about
watched
Bullfrog.
Oh man, what? Now you're agreeing with Scott? No, I'm just kidding.
He's right about Bullfrog. That Bullfrog, it acts like the arbor of morality when, you know. I mean, I get a bunch of chances too, but Scott's different, bro. Like, this is different. Scott's different, man. I'm not one to give people say people shouldn't have chances, really, or opportunities. But Scott, this is a different thing.
Riddle me
People
this: Do you think that Scott maybe got more opportunities than you did? That people forgave him more?
Oh yeah, because there is so many combinations of shows with Scott. Where there's you and him, all four of us, 3 people. There was a lot of people that had Scott on and did shows with him over the years, way more than me.
To some degree, I do kind of agree with that. I do kind of agree that
Scott was on Joe's. I was never on Joe's show like Scott was. Number one.
True.
And then Ken, it was maybe even. You know, I called in a lot over the years, and Scott's called in a lot. But Scott's the one who was like the meltdown asshole. Like he ruined Ken's birthday and all that type of shit. I never
But
did
he kept
that.
getting forgiven is the point.
Yeah. And he's done work like, bro. I never. It's way different. But chances. I think I'm like right up there second, next to like a Bullfrog or not a Tommy. Tommy doesn't get like he's good, but like a Bullfrog and me, yeah, we get just as much chances. I actually follow through. Bullfrog just keeps doing the same shit. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like Tommy, he's like pretty much almost retired. You know, compared to what you used to see him on shows and stuff.
Yeah.
He's not on very much no more. That's another thing that's changed too in this community. It's another thing that's fucking different. A lot of shit's changed, man. But now but also some things stay the same.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. This shit, I mean, we can literally go to a show with Scott on it 3 or 4 years ago, and this is exactly what he's saying, is what we're listening to.
True.
Yeah, it's so funny because many people tell me the same thing. As you go back to my videos and you compare it to stuff today, and it's just like there's been no change. It's like this could have been literally recorded yesterday.
Yeah, it always seems like we think we got rid of this motherfucker, and then somebody opens the Pandora's box and lets the fucker in again, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but by now,
fuck,
like
man?
I never thought this would have happened. That's why I kind of got pissed and was off the rails this morning. I thought no one would have ever brought Scott in again. Maybe a Joe, but not even that for a while. Joe hasn't done. So I thought this time it was like settled that the understanding was, yeah, it's a no-go with him. That's why I was so shocked, and I was pissed at Bullfrog and Keith. You know, this is a big deal, dude.
Well, you haven't heard all of this yet. You might be even more pissed off at him.
Yeah,
when
here we
it's
go.
all said and done. There's still another. There's still another over an hour.
Wait a second. Listen.
Yeah.
Listen. Scott knew what he was doing when he went to Tony. Okay, he knew Tony got. He's been.
Yeah, look what he did. Remember what he did to Bodark? Remember the Bodark?
Listen, he knows the storyline. He knows what's going on. He knows, what the deal is. And of course, he's going to go to Tony and tell Tony, "Hey, your music's great. You're great. Everything nice and lovely for Tony to be on his side, to get onto his live stream." It was a big thing for him to get into the chat without being knocked out of the chat, to be able to say his words. So, like, obviously, he's going to butter up Tony to, and is it sincere? I don't know. Is it sincere that he really does love what Tony does, or really likes Tony, or has a connection with him? Is it sincere? I don't know. I don't think so. I would say from prior history, it probably ain't, right? But my point is, Scott did everything that he could have and said everything that he could have to Tony to get Tony to embrace him again. And it's like almost the same thing with like all the people that have done that in the past with him. Butter him up, act like he's just trying to do the right thing. I'm the victim, and get me on there. And then it's, and like I said, Tony saw him in the chat the other night when Tony was talking about his father. And the whole time, Scott was just bashing me, Dave, Dick, and everyone else. So I was like, is it really sincere, or is he just getting on there just to put his narrative out there? I don't fucking know. From history would tell you.
I was gonna say it's just the same fucking MO every time with him. You know what I mean? A different person, same shit. That's how I
If he
feel.
if he legit wanted just to apologize and be forgiven and also get apologies back to him, and he would have did that right off the bat as soon as he got out of a month and a half went by where we were just being trolled and told that it's not Scott. So right off the bat, it just shows you his real intent right off the bat was to troll and pick up where he left off.
Yep. And Weasel is way back into the fucking community.
Well, see, that's the thing. When you guys said, oh, he's trying to get back into the community. Yeah, okay, he can get back into the community because there's some people that will put him on, right? But no, that doesn't mean he's back. That doesn't mean he's back in the community because one or two guys will put him on. That does not mean he's back in the community. He's not in the community. He's not in this community.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Irregardless.
What do you mean? He's in it right now because
no. I hear
Tony,
what Ken's saying.
Tony, open the door. Open the door.
Well, Tony can go with him. You know.
Well, listen. He said he.
I see what you're saying, Ken. You're right.
Yeah, but he said he didn't want to be in the community anyway.
We're not allowing that motherfucker in.
What's his intent? Just to come and say I'm sorry? If it was, he would have did it a month and a half ago. All right.
And then a month down the road, create hell and call everybody every name in the book, and you know.
It just went back to the same old shit, man. It just went back to the same old. Picked up where he left off. The fights, the narrative, everything the same, minus alcohol. That's it.
I will say this. When I heard Scott on that fucking call, I was very fucking surprised that Scott got on there. It was like a little bit of a shock. Like, wow. I
knew as soon as Tony got banned from YR shit, I knew it's just a matter of days before Scott shows up on there. I knew it.
So what? We can indirectly blame YR then for this, or no?
No. Listen, dude, there's a handbook it's the Scott handbook, and if you read the Scott handbook, it'll tell you if there is any opening at all, they'll find it.
Mm-hmm.
And that doesn't mean he's back in the community. So he's not in my community, not in this community.
No.
You know, and he doesn't want to be. He said he doesn't want to be.
Yep.
So that shouldn't be a shock to him. What we say, what I just said, shouldn't be a shock. He shouldn't take offense to it because he said it himself. I don't want to be in the community. I'm just coming back to say, hey, or whatever. You know, actions speak louder than words.
Fuck that.
Words are one thing, but action's been another since he came back. So, I mean, it is what it is.
He's coming in with alternative fucking motives. We know that. Fuck that. Ain't working.
Vikings, you like the new business card I made us? You can share it. Look at that. Minnesota Vikings Plus Wire Program simulcast. That's our new brochure.
Oh, what the fuck? It's our new brochure. What is that? A fucking clown tent?
That's what I'm saying. That's our shit.
That's where we work?
Yeah, that's our
our studio?
Yes, studio. Legends Lounge.
That ain't what the Legends Lounge fucking
looks
looks
like.
like.
Travis nailed it in the chat, man. Like, you know, you get out of rehab and your main focus is sobriety and doing right by you, doing right by your own life, straightening your own shit out and doing the right thing for yourself. When you come out of rehab and you go right into the same shit you were into, what drove you to drink in the first place, it's like it tells everybody, even the people that are in the rehab, even his family, if they knew it, they'd all think the same way we all are. There he goes, Scott, right back to the same old shit. What he said last night was so different than his actions for the last month. So different. And he mentioned that. You heard that where he said, you know, I just wanted to make the Tommy Trailers, you know, channel and just come in and just fuck around. And I winded up started calling people out. Yeah, you started going back to the same old bullshit. And he sat there and said that we all mentioned him while he was gone. So what does that mean? If we mention you, that now means that you have to come back and rebuttal everything that was mentioned about you? No, you're the one that went to rehab. You're the one who says you don't want to be in this community. So why do you care if people are mentioning you? You shouldn't even give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, come on. You know? If you're just a guy who's concentrating on your life and sobriety, then you wouldn't give a fuck if anybody mentioned you. But obviously, that's not what's going on. So,
True. Are we ready?
They call me all the time. Go ahead.
Times I picked up green too. A lot of people in this community haven't get turned on and treated them like shit. And people keep giving me chances. I've done the same thing. I've been in.
And I was trying.
You got to change.
I was trying to tell Tony to do the right thing.
You got to
see.
Come on, Tony's program. You're nice to him, then you're a shithead to him. Then you're not like.
Well, here's the thing. Well,
Well,
here's the thing, though, Scott. See, Sober Duck with Bullfrog, the difference is the big difference between the two of you.
Did you catch that code word they were calling him the whole time?
What was it?
Sober Duck. Did you hear that one? Did you hear that one? They were calling him some other kind of duck too. That was his code. SB or some shit like that. It was funny. Oh yeah, we don't know who it is, right? What the fuck?
All
right.
That I don't really know because I haven't been around long enough, but I know ever. But nothing isn't malicious. Evil is in the eye.
But the reality is, and this happens to real musicians, it happens to movie stars, it happened to Heath Ledger. He let the fucking real Joker. Hold on, Bullfrog. He let the real Joker.
Hold on, Bullfrog.
He became that character. He let it in, and he let substance abuse and everything, and killed himself ultimately. But that character became a part of his reality. So what I did was, and demons are real, and I learned that now. It's not just fake. It's not fucking made up. I'm very religious. I follow Jesus. Yet
you're the only motherfucking demon, motherfucker.
I still make mistakes. I'm human like everybody else. And yeah, sometimes I call people out and I shouldn't. And I'm still working on that. And it's an ongoing process. Is YouTube the place for me? Probably not. But I fucking enjoy it. And I enjoy doing it. And now that I got instruments and stuff, I don't know. I'm trying to learn a new talent. But listen, everything's a work in progress. And we're never done.
Hey, I got a talent for you, Scott. Go watch fucking paint dry. You fucker.
Go suck a fucking dick.
Motherfucker.
Guys, I gotta go out, do a few errands. I'll be back hopefully in 30 minutes. So
thank you.
If you're still on, I'll jump on. If not, remember, 1 p.m. Eastern, the Hemmening.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck. I don't know if we'll be done by then.
All right. Well, either way, good luck and talk to you soon.
All right.
Bye, guy.
All right. Thanks, Rose. I mean, dude. Hey, why?
Go suck Tony's fucking dick.
We're 10 minutes into the first clip that's 51 minutes long.
Oh my god.
And the next one is 21 minutes long, and the last one is 15:36 long. And we're only 10 minutes. Dude, I pretty much took the whole fucking recording, dude. I had to.
Wow.
You know? Sitting on my nice SD card for me to have forever. Can't never lose it. It's kind of nice.
Like, we're never going to stop learning. Our brains are never done developing. That's just life. That's just the way it is.
Okay, I got another important question for you. Was you the one that called
God,
my
just
local
keep out of
police
rehab.
department?
Tell
No,
us
I
how we
didn't
should
call
run
the
our
police
fucking
department.
life. Live our life.
Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Some guy that just came out of rehab, quote
know.
unquote, is
I
telling
know.
us how to run and live our life, how to be a better person.
I know that's like somebody reading the Bible for the first time in their life. One day they read the Bible, and then for the rest of their life they're going around telling people how they should live their lives and what they should do with their religion and how to live. And it's like, dude, stop. You should not have any.
Hey, anyone can quote. You can quote scripture all day, bro. Doesn't mean you live it.
You know, like just if
Wire,
his intention was to come in here and tell people that he wanted to just say sorry and get forgiven himself. Well, you know what? He had an opportunity to do that right off the bat. Like I said last night, no hard. We got you. Like I said last night, on no hard feelings. If that was his first move to come back into the community and to say, "Hey guys, I'm just saying what's up to everybody. I'm here, just let you know I'm out and I'm trying to put my life together. I got a girl. I'm doing this. I'm doing that." That would have been like, "Great, man. I wish you the best of luck." And I would really sincerely mean that, because if somebody goes to rehab and takes the time to straighten their life out, really does take the measures to straighten their life out and do the right thing, I would stand behind that person 100%.
Well, I would say finally, man. Yes, Scott, you finally woke up. I would be positive.
He says all that last night. He says all that last night that that's what he wants to do, but his actions for the last month are totally opposite.
As always.
So, you know, and the last month really does have to be put into everything, because he was Scott the Cake Stalker again for the whole month. He's not Scott McKinnon. like he was last night. Like he was trying to show everybody, I'm just Scott McKinnon, just trying to work on my life. That's great. You might think like that tonight, last night, but the whole month before that, that wasn't the case. Actions speak louder than words.
That is very true, true, true. Hey,
But see, I'm not
Bullfrog,
I'm more
we
mad
heard
at
you.
Tony.
Bullfrog, we heard you the first 18 times he interrupted us, by the way.
I'm more mad at Tony than Scott because it's all the same Scott bullshit, honestly. But I just don't. We can't have him.
I was hoping Tony wouldn't do that, but I kind of figured he would, and he did. And hey, you know, Tony's his own man, his own channel. He can do whatever the fuck he wants, and that's what he did. So.
But like the thing is, he can't expect the good guys, the good people, to be calling in the shows, even if Scott's there now, bro.
I don't think he does expect, like, you know, any of us to really call him. And I think that's why he did it, because he's kind of like, you know, fuck, no one else is calling me, so. Hey.
I just don't want to be on the show when Scott's on, bro. That's all. But
haven't you learned from past history, man? Like, he says he hasn't been here that long, and I get that. But, like, you've been here long enough to know what this does when you bring him on. You know, what the reaction's going to be.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, he knows that. There's no doubt that Tony, yeah, he hasn't been here long, but I guarantee you he knows that. He knew what the reaction would be. I mean, if he thought that he was going to pull him on and let Scott say all that and there was going to be a great reaction and everybody was just going to embrace it, well, I mean, then he's nuts. He must have been high as a motherfucker on some good shit then. Because that is not the outcome you're going to get. Like, you should have known that. You know? Should have known that.
Was Tony going into this like, okay, maybe I can change the community's mind if he has control with Scott, blah, blah, blah. If, you know, Scott doesn't call the FBI, then maybe the community might, you know, it's way past that, Tony. There's no one can change Scott but himself.
No, and you know what? I'm not going around, and I don't hear anyone else going around telling people not to be friends with Scott or not to have Scott on their shows. I never said that. I never once told anybody not to be cool with Scott or not have him on their live streams. Okay? That's people's decisions. And that's why when Scott does come back and he gets such a negative feedback from it and he gets all these people fucking with him, is because they don't want to see him. It's not because we're telling them, hey, don't like Scott.
I mean, I was mad at Bullfrog and Keith. I was telling, but like, you know, I figured they knew better especially with Scott. I mean, that's really the one guy that's like, come on, guys, y'all should have known better not to. I mean, why would you want to be on the same thing with him, you know? But
I mean, you warned him a few times, right?
Multiple times. Multiple. But it should be common sense in this community. That should be in the rules of
I made that mistake. And so have you, a million times. I used to get into brawls with Scott, and we wouldn't talk to each other for like 2 months, or we would just fight each other for 2 months. And I would say, I'm never speaking to that fucking guy again. I'm never having him on again. And he would say the same thing about me. And then a month later, we were okay again. And there he was on the show. So I've done it. I've done it too. So I can't sit here.
But that was before, like, when he... That was before he was really getting into the FBI calls and the wife's names. I mean, when that started happening this past year and a half, that's why we all came together this past year and had this big outlash against him. You know?
Yeah, it was.
You're all right about that.
It was almost a year. It was almost a year ago, wasn't it, that we were all together against him?
Like, I don't think Scott realizes that some of us are friends and each other because of what Scott did.
Yeah. Yeah.
He created relationships and ended friendships. He created them and ended them.
Yeah.
I think the shit he was doing.
He definitely did bring some people closer together.
He did, man. He did. He brought a lot of us together. A lot of us. Because whether he wants to admit it or not, there was a lot of people out there that were scared shitless of what he was doing and calling cops and this and that. And they were like, yo, I do not want him calling the cops on me or calling my job or calling my girlfriend, or they were afraid. Like, I mean, and it's true, man. They were out there. Those people are out there. They were scared shitless of him.
Yep.
All right, walking around this community, and some of them wouldn't even say shit in the chats no more because they were afraid to even say something in someone's chat. You know?
Yeah, you're right. All right, Red, I'm gonna hit the play button again.
Go ahead,
You
brother.
think that
Saw the police video. I was in rehab, number one. I was in recovery during your time that happened on that date. And I can pull records to prove that. And when I get out, I didn't even see the cop video until the other day, until the Midnight Gaki channel was telling me to sub to his channel. I went over there and I was like, holy fuck, look at all these videos. Then I was like, oh shit, here's that Bullfrog cop shit. So I listened to it, and I said this the other day to a couple people. I said that was fucked up what they did to Bullfrog. They calling the cops to his house. And I also said that that cop was fucking really unprofessional. Listen, the cops don't get any of this shit. I've done.
Bullfrog. Yes, he was. Did you hear him? That's funny. Are you here still, boy?
Yeah, you don't want to be in the community, but you fucking know everything that's going on. Even when you were in rehab, this guy was watching all of this shit.
You know it.
But yet you come back and say you don't want to be in the I don't want to be in this community. Yeah, okay, right. Sure you don't. Okay.
You know he does.
Well, your actions tell us you want to be in this community, and you want more than just being in the community. You want to fucking go back to the war. You want to go back to the arguments. You want to go back to the fighting. You want to go back to the hating.
Yeah.
That's what your actions say. Your mouth is saying one thing, but your actions are saying all fucking another.
Mm-hmm. As you know he had alternative motherfucking move. All right, ready?
Go ahead.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Ladies and gentlemen, hell has froze over. Vikings fan and YR are getting along. I had to say it.
They don't give a shit.
It's true, though.
True.
I had to say
Like, they don't. They aren't going to do nothing, and they really don't understand it. And that's what they said to me. Do you put yourself out there? Well, stop putting yourself out there. Stop putting yourself
Yeah,
out.
because
They don't
guys
understand they don't understand the fucking severity of what people actually do to people on here. Like, they don't get it.
Yeah, because it's like the cop tells me like, well, why don't you just get off the internet? Well, it's not that easy.
So let me ask you something. Let me ask you something, Scott. What should I do? What should I do in my position when dealing with you? Because listen, you did fuck me over, and from what I've heard, you fucked a lot of other people over. It's more than me, but various degrees. Your relationship isn't the best with anybody else, and I know that of certain people. But as far as you messing with me, yeah, you did fuck me over, but nobody died. I didn't get stabbed. Nobody got shot. You didn't steal my bank account. Nobody got injured. And when we streamed together, for the most part, we had a pretty good time. Most of the times that you didn't fall asleep and pass out and have narcolepsy. And fall asleep like random, or like all of...
Apartment?
No, because I was in rehab that whole time, Bullfrog. I only got...
Here we go.
So do you have an idea? So do you have an idea who called? Might have called my local.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Real quick. He's going to mention, Tony right here is going to mention how some of the lasting effects of what Scott was fucking with me, and like how, like he explains like, oh, there might still be like some lasting effects going on with Ken. That's why he wants nothing to do with you type of thing. And see, the thing is, Scott doesn't realize that my address was put out there first by Scott. That's the first time anybody ever saw that address was by Scott. And what I'm explaining is that still to this day, shit happens at my parents' house. And the addresses still to this day are put in the fucking chats all over the place. And that's partially because he put my shit out there to begin with the first time. So when Tony's referring to, hey, there's some lasting effects still that Ken's dealing with, that's, you know, blah, blah, blah. I don't know why he got into telling him that, but he did. That's what he's referring to. That's what I'm referring to. There's still shit that happens all the time at my parents' house. Like, it's like every other week.
Jeez.
You know, because that address was put out there.
Wow.
And it's out there every day, just like Bullfrog, just like UIR. The addresses are put in the chat constantly. All right, so if it's not Scott, Scott has to realize that, yeah, it's not Scott doing it, but you know what? That was directly connected to Scott doing it to begin with. Okay? Directly connected. Nobody was doing that type of shit in this community at all until Scott started doing it. I'm sorry. No one was doing that. Real name,
right.
Real names out, people's addresses. Nobody was.
He got
doing
it all
that
from. he took it off illegally from because it says a disclaimer when you look up people's backgrounds, you cannot share this to harm anyone. Blah 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 blah, and that's what he clearly did. Multiple people in this community.
Yeah. Well, I just want to touch on that before Tony says that in this clip here because it's like unclear about what he's talking about. But anyway,
ready?
Police department? No, because I was in rehab that whole time, Bullfrog. I got out October.
Because a lot of people tell me it was Joe Cronin, probably.
Okay, so the person,
You notice how Bullfrog keeps asking him, you know who doxed me? You know who did this? You know who doxed me on this? Da, da, da.
No, listen to this part. Listen to this part. Dude, this is very important because this part coming up is Scott saying that it was Joe that night that harassed and fucking called Prince the N-word. Remember that night somebody harassed the shit out of him? And it was really fucked up calling him the N-word again and again.
Joe, remember that?
And you were the only one that said it was Joe. And we all were like, no, that wasn't Joe. But for some reason, Scott here on this clip, when you play it, says basically 100% it was Joe.
Can I just add something real quick?
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt.
Travis TLC, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, who is this?
Travis TLC.
Oh, Travis, what's up? What's up? Go ahead.
How you doing, Wayne? I just want to shed a little light on this real quick because I think it's very important to point this out. Anybody that knows anything about drug addiction rehabilitation would know that the last thing that the people at that rehab who helped him would want him to do is go immediately right back to the situation that put him into addiction in the first place, because he blames all of us in this whole thing on his addiction.
Yep.
That tells me that either they didn't go deep enough with him to figure out the root source of his problem, or he completely lied about it. Because if anybody does a checkup on this guy and sees that he went directly back to what put him in that situation, they would put a stop to that. They would put a stop to it immediately. Okay.
Well, Travis, they only had 28 days to try to fix him up, though, right?
I don't know how long he was in there. I guess.
So he needs to be in for 6 months.
Yeah, plus
and
he probably lied.
Well, obviously he lied to them. He didn't tell them the truth. Now, think about what he would have had to tell them if he told them the truth. It would sound like he's a fucking nut job.
Yeah.
If he actually told them the legitimate truth.
Fuck yeah.
But he just said right there that he got out October 10th. Well, his Tommy Trailers Escapade channel was created on October 19th. So less than 10 days out of rehab. He's immediately
That's
back in the situation that put him there. And the whole charade shows that nothing has changed. There was no, I'm a good person now. I've thought about my mistakes and all this bullshit. It's all horseshit.
None of that.
100%. Go back and look at everything that he was doing. Over 80 videos in 10 days. Nothing's fucking changed. Nothing. It's all horseshit. So I just wanted to say that.
That's a valid point, though, Travis. Very valid.
Damn, I would have started calling Travis our Scott Terminator.
I thought that was Dave Rose.
And no, that is Dave Rose.
Yeah.
No,
and
Travis, no, bro, you're like the Scott Terminator, like hasta la vista, baby.
I somewhat feel a little bit responsible for this because I backed him into a corner to where he had no other option but to reveal himself.
Yeah, the face reveal.
And thus call in. Even before he revealed himself, I told him directly, I was like, what if I called into Tony's show and you call in and you just destroy me in front of everybody and simultaneously prove that you're not Scott at the same time? And I got every fucking available excuse there could be to not call into any show ever. But then look at that. Forced him to reveal himself, and what's the first thing he fucking does?
Oh, there you go, dude. There's an excuse for everything he does. There's a reason. Like, in his mind, there's a reason for everything he's done or said. There's a reason for it. He thinks he's justified, and it's obvious from what he said last night. He's justified.
And I know he's listening. And I'm just saying that it is one of the dumbest mistakes you could make as a person in alcohol recovery or any drug addiction recovery. It is the number one dumbest thing you could do is go right back into the situation that put you there to begin with.
And then and not to mention, like, his idea was, oh, you know what? I'll just make a Tommy Trailers thing and act like I'm some guy who just does trailers on Tommy. And you know, and then when he tried to get into Drew's chat that one night and said that I got him banned from the chat, which I didn't, I told Drew, no, dude, like, do what you got to do. If you don't believe that, Scott, and you don't want to ban it, don't ban it. But he goes on there and says, and I was just, you know, he's talking as Tommy Trailers, somebody we don't even know who he is, and he's like, well, you know, and there goes Ken thinking I'm Scott, trying to get me banned from a place I just wanted to go in and support them and say what's up. Like, and the whole act was like, and then last night trying to like justify why he did what he did, like with the Tommy Trailers shit. It's like, dude, like, let's be honest here. You're weak. You came in, you got out of rehab, and you try to stay away from the things that fucked up your life to begin with. And what'd you do 10 days into it? Bang! You make a fucking new channel and start going right back at the same people you had problems with to begin with. Weak.
And as far as this whole fucking thing being some sort of elaborate scheme and plan, just think about who we're talking. Think about who we're talking about. This guy was lying the entire time. You think that this person who can't even hide his own distinctive writing, you think he had some sort of fucking plan involved here? No, I'm sorry. His only plan was to be a coward, as he always did, hide under a fake account, try to blend in, and start sprinkling in his fucking bullshit as soon as he felt it necessary. And here comes the fucking videos and all the bullshit. It's all a fucking just a ruse. It's all a charade. There was no fucking plan.
Exactly.
I'm telling you right now.
Dude, if he thinks that any one of us sat there thinking that wasn't Scott, well, he's fucking pretty dumb then. Because we all knew it was.
You know what?
Day one.
2 weeks ago, nobody knew who that fucking Tommy Trailers account was, right?
Oh, I did.
But everybody had speculation, but they couldn't prove shit. Well, when I seen that name in my chat, I knew right away it was fucking Scott, and I banned that fucking account, and I was spot on. I could smell that motherfucker before he could. I knew it. I knew it, man.
Well, it doesn't take much. Everything I even pointed out or showed, you didn't need any of it. All you need is that behavior in the chat and what he's saying, and you got him.
Yep.
None of his, he does have impersonators. None of them do that stuff. None of them are that like what he does. Nobody thinks like this guy. Nobody is in his head like this. He is the only person that says these type of things and just goes on for hours and hours, and he's only somebody in his position can even do something like that.
Ban the motherfucker.
You know, so it doesn't take much to figure it out, you know. But, you know, here we are. If I did not caught him red fucking handed, would we even have seen his face, and would he even be on a call with Tony right now? Absolutely not.
I would kind of tend to agree. It's been a downward spiral from what you caused, Travis. I would say you did kind of caused it all fucking to go out downhill. Which is good.
I guess, you know, it's a double-edged sword with this person, you know. It's a double-edged sword. He called, I was going to leave him alone. He said my name first in one of his descriptions like 11 days ago. He called on me, and here we go. I backed him into a corner with no option. So, yeah, I got to take some responsibility for it, you know.
Hell yeah.
But it's a double-edged sword either way you go. You know, eventually his charade would have imploded. With or without me, it wouldn't have mattered. The same result would have happened eventually down the road, just not this soon.
Yeah.
But I'll let you get back to your clips.
All right. Thanks, buddy. Good insight, Travis. Good insight.
Do your fucking job, Minnesota.
Fuck Bullfrog. Don't even. I'm gonna tell. I haven't even. Okay, I've been going for 2 hours now. I haven't, and I need to explain one thing. I did not fucking sleep last night, so I'm going with no sleep.
I haven't slept yet either, motherfucker.
So I'm just telling you, the tank is fucking empty, but I'm still fuck that shit. I'm going.
Go full nuclear.
A motherfucking building right now, trying to climb up.
What are you doing?
Look at the.
It's foggy.
Play the clip, Minnesota.
Thank you, Travis.
Yeah, that was good. What are you trying to
Stay
jump out
strong.
Are you trying to jump out the window, YR?
No,
Yeah.
painters, and they were putting the ladder up against the building, and it was like shaking the whole fucking building. Thought I was getting attacked.
Big fucking ladder. All right, here we go.
Shout out to Mars, brother.
Yeah, where's Mars? Oh, he's probably at work.
Play the clip.
Fuck you, Bullfrog.
They call me all the time.
You were about that. Joe Cronin called you one night as me, and you really thought it was me. And
I
then he
don't know.
called Prince the N-word as me, and it was obviously Joe. Like
I don't know why Bullfrog's so impatient to listen to the clips. He knows what fucking is on here.
Because I want to see if Wire's going to take the belt to me later.
Well, you know he's gonna.
everybody knows Joe's impression of me. It's pretty distinguishable. And he was calling Prince
You know
the
you're
N-word
fucked,
and everything else. That was Joe.
I gave the belt to Dave
Joe
Rose.
can't hide his voice that good.
Uh-oh.
Like everybody knows his impression of me. He's done a million times the last couple
This
of
would
years.
be outside. This
Joe,
would be
like, people gotta understand something with Joe. Like, he trolls a lot. He has a lot of fake Skype accounts. Like, they've called my show a million times. You know what I'm saying? Like, he does this shit that a lot of people do. They kind of fake Skype accounts. You know, they have text subscribe numbers.
Can you pause real quick, please?
1040.
I have shown on video, Keith for sure. I don't know if Bullfrog saw, but while these Skype calls were going on, I had my hands up on video, and they were calling me as well. So him blaming me for these fake Skype Prince accounts is total BS. Keith, can you confirm this, please?
It is BS. It's not YR calling from all these fake Skype, alt Skype accounts or troll Skype accounts. YR is not the person.
Thank you.
Keith, are you high?
No.
You look high,
What?
man.
Oh, don't I always look high?
Or tired or something. I don't know.
Oh.
Something.
I'm not tired.
Huh. Triple seat out?
No.
No? Alright, I just had to
No.
ask, dude. I just had to ask.
Okay.
Alright, here we go.
It's your Purple Hawk. I have an incoming.
I looked up people's information publicly in 411. That's as far as I ever went, and I used it against people that I thought did me wrong. And that was Dave Rose and I tactic. Me and Dave Rose worked together at Drown Club. That's what he used against people, and it seemed to work. So I went that route with people I thought wronged me as well. That's why I did it. That's the truth. That's 100% the truth. When he did it to Mellow Yellow, and he did it to Travis, and that's why I started doing it to people. I said, wow, this is a strong arm tactic that works against people that fuck around with you. And it's public information. It's not illegal. So I didn't look up anybody's records or police records or paid for that shit because it actually says in the description if you have to pay for that shit, which I never did. I looked up how to do it. Yeah, that's, you know, as Nicky Nines called it one time, there's an ad that popped up.
Hold on,
And I never
Bullfrog.
used it because you can't use people's fucking personal criminal records unless you're going to court with them in a lawsuit. And then you can use it with a lawyer. But if you use it against somebody online, you're fucking held liable. And that's illegal. You can't do it to harass people.
Now, are you still at war with Dave Rose?
Dave Rose showed my grandfather's obituary on Street Miles of Rehab. When I get out, I saw it. And it pissed me off.
Ask him all the questions.
I told you, man. It's crazy, dude. Ain't it?
Now go ahead.
Ain't it crazy?
I mean, look, Bullfrog was asking him hard-hitting questions. All right.
But they all had a common theme, it seemed like, though. You know? Did you dox me?
Yeah.
Did you have anything to do with doxing me? This, that?
You're right.
Hold on. Major Purple Hawk. We have a 719.
Hold on, can I point out something real quick?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Travis.
Sorry, Scott just said something about Dave Rose having his grandfather's obituary on a stream, right?
Right.
Yeah. So a few days ago, under that Tommy Trailers account, Scott was talking about Dave Rose's brother and sister, talking about how his brother is in real good shape and looks like, he would never waste 40 hours on YouTube a week, and was talking about his sister and going on and on about his family and stuff, and was really loving people attempting to put out supposed info on Dave. So it's just interesting how, there's that complete hypocrisy right there. Again, whatever Dave Rose put up is public information, so it's not illegal. You know what I mean? Fucking stupid.
Indubitably.
It bullfrog. I came out.
But so you're not at war with them still?
I don't want to be at war with anybody. I never did bullfrog. I came out and I addressed stupid little things in Dave's stream, yes, and I put together little videos with the fucking curved music. And I think it's funny that he kept going back to drama when he wants to do Darker Realms. Listen, I used to like Dave when he did Darker Realms and all that shit with Lucky Low, bro. I was all for that shit. And I was hoping that he would go that route, and that's what he says he wants to do, and he should do it. And stop letting this drama shit suck him back in, but we all let it suck us back in. When Dave says it's like cocaine, he's not wrong. It is like cocaine, unfortunately. But this drama shit is gay in this world that we're living in right now, and we're all in our...
How can he say this drama shit is gay when he's been the king of the fucking drama? I mean, dude, really?
What is he even saying, Viking?
It's not. It don't make no sense, dude. But he ain't drunk. I don't think he's drunk.
Yeah.
Surprisingly,
that's what I'm saying. It's still the same old psycho, weirdo, ex-girlfriend type scunty, even though he's not even drinking on this one. He's just not shouting.
Well,
that's the difference. He's not yelling.
That's not a surprise. YR, this has happened already before. There's been times when he's been sober for like 3 weeks and he still acted like the exact same person. And the alcohol is not the issue. It's only an issue for his liver.
It sure does crank him up to another level though when he's drunk. But
attacked by a rogue government, clearly, and our freedom's being stripped away from us from beneath our eyes, and we're trying to ignore it, and we're trying to live in our safe spaces. And what do? We divide and fight with each other with the government.
Can you remove those 3 numbers from the call for me, please, just so I can clean it up?
What 3 numbers?
Thank you.
yeah, because the dipshit can't fucking run his shit right, so he's fucking doxing people's phone numbers. You catch that, YR?
No, I heard about it. Fixing my mic. Give me a second. Go ahead.
Yeah, he fucking he wanted Keith to get rid of them 3 numbers because he doxed people's fucking numbers, dude. Dumbass.
Just the other number. Wait. I think he's one of the numbers. Somehow he's not on the call, but you're still on the call.
I don't know.
Hold on.
But yeah, man. So.
Yeah. Okay, you are on the call. All right. Yeah, just remove the other numbers. All right, go ahead.
So, for all the shit that we've all done to each other and said to each other, and Ken wishing me death and rehab and all that stuff, man, I'm going to come out and I'm going to address some of those things. But if people can be fucking normal and be like, all right, let's fucking let it go. And
yeah, but here's the thing that pissed me,
that
was upsetting.
Anybody accountable for what they've done unless they do that to me. I mean, it's that simple, bro.
Well, here's the thing. Kind of in the chat, you were kind of going a little off, and I think at one point, unless it was a fake you, but and then
it was not a fake him.
No.
Lockjaw, me and Lockjaw text every now and then.
But listen,
there's a couple of fake lockjaws I got blocked.
No. I talked to the real guy.
Okay. But listen, and I had a great time.
You talked to the real Lockjaw, huh, Bullfrog?
Yes.
Really? Yes. That blows me away. What do you guys talk about?
The Day Rose mostly.
Really?
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know if Dave Rose is gonna like that.
Lockjaw Simo.
Think so, huh?
Or Tony.
No, Tony. Lockjaw's been around longer than Tony.
Tony doesn't know.
I don't know about that.
Tony doesn't even know how to run shit without fucking doxing people's phone numbers.
Yeah, so how the fuck is he
I don't know. So.
I know who Lockjaw is because he told me.
Well, then tell us.
Tell us. No, all right, then you'll never be on the Wire program ever again.
No.
Or Real as Fuck TV.
Not for
No, I'm just
everyone's
kidding.
safety. Please.
No.
Lockjaw's not malicious.
Real quick, YR, I gotta go. So obviously, as you can see from what this guy's doing and how he's up all hours of the day doing this, doesn't matter if it's 4 a.m. or 7 in the morning, he's around all the time. So he obviously doesn't have a fucking job. So I don't want to hear one single fucking word from him about anybody's job, okay? So I'm gonna go back to my job. And you guys have a good rest of the day.
Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna keep continuing to do our job, right?
Yeah, do
That-
your fucking job.
that we're not getting paid for.
And I
Do
learned
your
something. I
fucking
learned
job.
Conan.
Go fuck yourself, Bullfrog.
many, many times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Travis, do you type the little messages on the fortune cookie?
He already left.
He had to go.
Oh, go ahead.
I thought he liked me.
Nah.
Really?
Not a lot of
He did.
people like you, brother.
Bullfrog.
He did for a while.
Is your judgment off a little, Bullfrog?
Probably.
Oh.
All right, play a clip.
Man, you're awfully bossy, Bullfrog.
Well, is this
Go
a
ahead.
talk show or
Yeah,
clip
one
show?
thing, blah, blah, blah. But
Bull.
just like Ken is real, dude. Ken is real.
Listen,
And
I've had a relationship
Right.
with him many times, man, off and on.
What?
In Israel, I agree with Tony on that one.
It's about the only thing I agree with Tony on.
See, that's a smart move. See, most people would go right in with Scott and be like, yeah, fuck that guy too. Yeah, shit on, But Tony, let's see what Tony, because he's playing it smart. Still a bad decision bringing Scott on, but, let's see. Let's see what happens, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, when I like him and I'm friends with him, he is real, he's cool and fucking all that stuff, man. When I'm friends with him. But when we're beefing, we hate each other because, and a lot of people notice this, me and Ken are very similar. When it comes to being delusional. I've been
Very
delusional.
similar, yeah.
Accusing people, like he accused me of being that crying eyes account until Travis investigated and was right about it, and it wasn't me. Listen, I noticed it. Ken might not, but me and Ken do have a lot in common when it comes to stomping around and flipping out and getting mad at shit. And when it comes to being a little fucking delusional and a little believe our own shit and think everybody else is right.
No, that's your
share-
delusion, brother.
That fucking whole statement is delusional, what you're saying.
Yeah,
there.
that's a whole
Fuck,
delusion.
dude.
Fucking horrible. Sickening.
Him comparing himself to Ken? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Oh, what is he even saying, Viking?
Dude, this is pretty wild, ain't it? It's pretty crazy, dude. Dude, the whole thing could have been just a big fucking troll job, too. I don't know.
You think this was planned out?
I don't know, This is the second time I'm hearing it, and who knows, dude?
I'm fucking pumped, bro. I'm fucking
Who knows?
ready. Let's go.
Who knows,
we got
man?
Nicky Nines coming up. Dave Rose tonight. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're starting it out, man. We're starting it out hard. All right. Like you say, right, Bullfrog? Play the fucking clip.
Yeah, do your fucking
Whether he
job.
wants to admit that or not, that's up to him. But that is true, and I'm willing to admit that about myself and accept that and take accountability for that.
Now, Mr.
But I have been right in times too, and he's been right in times.
Now,
But sometimes
Mr.
people that are like clash a lot.
So, Mr. Sober Ducky, are you aware that Ken and Joe banned me for life on their channels?
No, that happens every other day, bro.
No, they literally did. They banned me for life.
It is true.
Come on, man. Maybe you should just change.
Well, I have my own
Everyone
channel.
else changed but Scott.
know.
Everyone else needs to
You could've
change
engaged
but
friends.
Scott. We're fucking great, dude.
Bullfrog getting advice from Scott. What the fuck?
And yeah, this is the actual advice Bullfrog actually decides to listen to. You know?
I hope not, Bullfrog. I hope not.
What the fuck?
Well, I did. I did when I was on the wire earlier.
Well, that's good then that you did that. I missed that part then.
Yeah, I forgave him.
But like when I was sitting there last night watching it, and I was hearing like you call Ken, looking for Ken's answers, and And all this stuff, that's not me in the chat, it's Tommy Trailers, by the way, saying the higher power shit, just saying. But anyway, I will address that, though. But when Ken's calling in and saying, no, we shouldn't forgive him, I was like, are you serious? Like, who was anybody to forgive anybody? And then he actually eventually said, no, Bullfrog, that's up to you to forgive and stuff. And I was like, all right, there you go, because that's what I want to hear. Like, no one should be a communist telling people where to go.
Cares what you want to hear, asshole.
Like, that stuff is what we're under attack from, in real life, from a rogue government. That's clearly communist and globalists doing it. It's not a conspiracy.
You're the fucking rogue government.
All right, Alex
motherfucker.
Jones. I listen to the show every day. I hear the same shit. Stop copying what Alex Jones says. Okay.
Right in front of your eyes, it's happening. And they want people divided. That's why they're televising the fucking case right now with Rittenhouse. They got
I'll prove it
people
right
on
now.
Rittenhouse's side on the right, and the left is on fucking the prosecutor's side. And the Black Lives Matter want them guilty, and these people don't. And they got the National
fuck
Guard
is that noise?
because they know there's going to be riots and division, and that's what they want.
What the fuck is that beeping
This is what
noise?
we're doing in this community and have been doing for years, and we're all guilty of it.
not
and
me.
It's not right now. We're supposed to be working together and
Wire,
seeing
is that
the
you?
picture here and the agenda, because we're being depopulated. We're being dehumanized. We're being wiped
Wire,
out.
is that you doing that?
He can't hear.
For real. It's not a conspiracy.
Oh, then it's on the show then.
So I'm sick of this fight with people, man. Like I said,
Who the fuck is making that beeping noise?
I must have got recorded like that.
like I really did find God again. You know, I lost my faith for a while there. I did. I had a demon in me, man. Alcohol's no joke.
No, I was
that was
pressing
Tony
the,
doing that.
I was
That's
pressing
right.
the beat button over
Yeah.
you while you were talking. It was kind
Yeah,
of
that's right. Tony was doing that stupid shit.
funny. Trust me, bro.
I noticed
I
years ago people that have addictions, though, that come out of recovery, they're some of the most giving and most logical people that I've ever met.
listen, bro.
I used to judge that.
I've been 3 years clean, and it's still every day is a.
It's a struggle.
Well, it's not a struggle now, but it's still like it's like being a newborn baby. Like it took me a good year and a half to even. It took me a good year to even
Whole new
feel
thing
better.
now, yeah. It's a whole new thing now, you know what I mean?
The whole new world.
So Tony's in recovery,
Hmm.
right? But yet he smokes the shit out of the dabs and shit.
The dabs, the jabs.
Yep.
Indubitably.
It's kind of interesting. He said he's been sober 3 years, but he smokes fucking like a chimney.
Yeah.
So he must be sober from like hard drugs or alcohol, right? Because he ain't talking about weed.
I remember for like 6 months after I got out of detox, I would just sleep on the couch. Like I couldn't move. Even if streaming, like I would, for 6 months,
Your own
bro.
come downs are a lot worse than any other addiction. I know that.
So, well, yeah, but alcohol is still up there. I mean, when I was in detox, bro, I would see these dudes fucking dying, just like me, but like shaking.
With like two other guys in a wide open room, man, and they're moaning and screaming and nightmares all night. It's fucking.
Well,
Yeah, and you were over there sucking them off, Scott.
you know, you get the shits and it just runs through your body, it gets in your bones. But regardless of that, even if you don't have it bad, even if you don't have any physical withdrawals and you're just mentally withdrawing from being a shitty person and doing the wrong things, learning the steps, the 12 steps, like is huge. Bro, if you learn the 12 steps.
Okay, I got one more last question. So, Mr. Sober Ducky, are you coming? There's rumors going around. You're coming back in next month. Is that true?
What next month?
Are you coming back to like streaming like?
No,
your
I'm
own,
not going to be streaming
channel?
any of that. No.
Yeah.
I'm just.
What is he doing right now, Minnesota? What the
Does-
fuck is he doing? He wormed his way into a brand new community with Tony.
I was gonna say, does anybody believe that fucking Scunty ain't gonna stream? Come on, dude. You know.
Well, he will.
Yep.
Do humans
He will.
shit brown, you know?
We all four of us know it's a lie. So.
So am I off the hook here, YR?
How? How? What? Dude.
Huh?
We have over an hour still to go.
Oh,
He
damn
could have had
it.
a grand gay old time after the questions.
Bullfrog.
I'm going off of what Dave Rose presents should be the best way how we should go about this.
Hey,
you know,
put a little tip jar up there. How much you got so far, YR? We got to get that fucker up there. Get her up.
Yeah,
to
we got the 10. We got the 10.
Put that up there. We got to get her up to 100. We got to give Rose some work. I'm just kidding, Bullfrog. I mean, Bullfrog, you shouldn't be worried about anything on here, right?
Not according to YR.
Well, YR hasn't heard it yet. You know?
We'll finish playing it then.
Bullfrog, you're getting too antsy.
Oh, that's fake news.
Real.
Yeah, it's fake news. Okay. There's no streaming or any of that gonna happen, man.
No
It's
streaming.
just my channel is a joke channel that fucking, you know, me, I upload my political shit or whatever.
No, there's
And
clips on there of everyone's
that's all it is.
channels, and you're stirring
Trying to
shit.
learn
That's what's on
instruments,
there.
Guitar and piano, which was given to me for a gift, by the way. I didn't go buy it because Tony Meyer, which it is funny. I kind of said that because I was like, holy shit, I got the same guitar as Dr. Earl and YR, and now I got a keyboard like Tony, but it's this.
Well, I have that same guitar actually.
Tony has the same
you
guitar.
do?
I saw
If
it.
you look,
Everybody
if
has
you
one.
look on my
They got the cheap ass copies.
YouTube,
Actually,
look
got
on
the
the
real.
banner, you'll see the guitar up and hanging up, and you'll see half of the body, and it's the same guitar.
Yeah. No, I know that there's going to be people
Nice.
out there, you know, saying, oh, Tony's a cock, man. Look what he did
Nice.
to his girlfriend. Fucking forgave him and everything. But
Fuck
like
yeah.
I said, man, there's a fucking... What I've learned about addicts and people that are in
Sweet.
recovery, they are some of the most logical people that do somehow find God in a higher power.
Well, listen, I'll tell you this: the only reason why, and it's not like,
Yeah, it looks
see,
legit.
you're on like you're gonna ban you block my arms to a degree. Could you talk to him or whatever? She gave me the go ahead, so that's where.
Well, I think that women are naturally just like that. Ken's wife would be the same way as Shannon. You know, there was a time there where I wanted my sister and Shannon to talk.
Oh, jeez.
You know, but that didn't happen and blah, blah, blah. But whatever. Like,
If
there's
Tony,
part of me,
Doc's,
and then there's
Scott's girlfriend or mom or whatever, Scott would flip a goddamn lid on him, and we all know that.
You imagine too if Shannon and Scott's sister would have talked? Fuck.
I'm saying.
Fuck, man, that'd be fucked up. Terrible. I feel bad for Shannon.
I think she hit me up the other day on Skype, Scott's sister. I didn't respond.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
Rose can talk to her about Scott's new issues. He's back in. He's causing issues.
Trying to
Well,
climb
she's
back.
aware of that.
Climb back in the motherfucking wormhole. Motherfucker. Thanks, Tony, for opening Pandora's box.
that drunk, whatever the fuck I want to leave behind. Okay, that was.
I don't know your past things. All I know is, as far as I'm concerned, I'm talking to Ken and stuff. Where Ken's at is like, he.
Pause. He totally knows about his fucking past. He just got caught in a fucking lie.
Tony.
Such a horse shit from Tony. He knows about his fucking
It's
past.
like if Tony, who's one person in the world that everyone agrees they hate besides a Trump or something, right? Like who does everyone hate?
Hitler.
Well, there's someone that's still alive, like an actress or something we can't stand. What's that guy who got in trouble for having sex with the women? The Hollywood
Bill Cosby?
producer.
Weinstein.
Weinstein.
It'd be like if Tony let Harvey Weinstein spend the night at his house for a week in the same room with his wife. This is exactly the same type of deal. Because Scott is that bad, Tony.
Yeah,
pretty much.
Tony knows that he shouldn't have been fucking having Scott on that call, so he did what he did, though.
To this day, he still has troubles that I guess are from your and him's, shit going on.
What do you mean he still has troubles?
Like, to this day, they still run into situations that are from, situations from maybe when you guys were fighting that he's still dealing with. You know what I mean? I don't know the situations.
Like, nothing's happening to his family or anything because...
I don't know. I didn't go that fuck. But
well, I can tell you this, man. I don't know Ken's address. I really don't. Whatever I looked up that time, I never saved it. I don't know what it was. Apparently,
we know that's a lie. You don't know Ken's address? We know that's fucking bullshit.
He's playing you like a
fiddle.
Playing you like a cheap fiddle, brother.
It's pretty crazy.
his parents' address, I don't fucking know.
Mm-hmm.
All I know is that that was done because he plugged wires on his channel and was doxing me out in Fort McMurray and all this shit. And yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that, but I did make a mistake. We all know the story a million times. Blake went and fucking took it from my stream. Jake DeMarco told me to take it down. I didn't realize what I did. I sent it to Ken privately before plugging that channel, because maybe Ken didn't realize what he did plugging Wire's channel. When I sent him that private aerial view of the fucking house to his Skype, I showed it on my stream. I know people aren't going to believe it. They're going to believe what they want to believe. Again, cognitive dissonance, and in their heads they'll convince themselves that I did it on purpose, when clearly Jake DeMarco even knew I didn't. I took that stream down immediately, but Blake fucking plastered it all over Twitter.
Bro, this guy never gives anyone the benefit of the doubt or anything. This is the #1 guy that hops on everyone's ass if anything goes down. Blaming people for shit.
I don't have it saved. So if any of that's going on, it has nothing to do with me. I'm sorry that that's happening to him, but that has nothing to do with me, and a million other fucking people know his address, and he hooks up with people in real life on YouTube and everything, and that's not on me.
Wow.
Wow. It's none of my shit, man.
I mean, basically, from where I am, from what I'm hearing, like...
I wish I could get some pizza sent to my house.
Oh my God.
I hope your family, or you'll watch your family die in front of you. I've explained this story a million fucking times.
This is sickening, dude.
Ain't it? Something else.
He's just eating it up. He's just buying this, just like, you know. I can't believe he pulled this shit. He just slapped everyone in the community in the face. He really did.
Oh, it gets better. It gets a lot better.
Dude, and it had to do with the Lockjaw channel. If you go back and watch the first video ever, down the rabbit hole, you'll see the code. It'll take you to a website, and there's all that shit written in there, down the rabbit hole. It's all in the description about your family and all the stuff. And when Ken was saying he knew Lockjaw...
Hold on. Say that again.
Wait,
so, if you go on...
back to the Lockjaw video, the first one, you'll go into the description, there's a link, and then it goes down the rabbit hole. It's like, take you down the rabbit hole. I used the image from that on my stream one time. In there is a story, and I can't remember the exact story, but in the middle paragraph somewhere down the page, it talks about the death of families and all that stuff, and your family's gonna die, and this and that, and karma and all this weird shit. So one night when I got drunk on the stream, I started acting fucking weird like that after watching the Lockjaw video. Ken had said he knew who Lockjaw was, and I started saying, you will watch your family die in front of you. That's not me threatening Ken's family. I don't want his fucking family to die. Everybody knows that. Or you should know that.
Okay.
If you think that I'm like that, then I don't know. That's on you. But that's not the case. I'm not coming to murder anybody's family or killing you.
Yeah?
There's an evidence marathon to disprove all of that.
Motherfucker.
Still want to break down my door, Scott, and come slit my throat and watch as I die, Scott, as you quoted saying?
Dave is back in the chat room.
You want to call the Minneapolis FBI on again, fucking Scott, like you were, you fucking piece of shit? Fucking think that shit was fucking funny? Calling Minneapolis fucking cops and shit? Trying to fucking fuck with me? I won't never fucking forget that fuck. Motherfucker.
That motherfucker.
Never, my intentions, not what I...
True.
Obviously. That was what I did that night, drunk because of the Lockjaw channel. And again, people are going to...
Drunk as always.
But I'm telling you the 100% truth of that. Never said I was coming to kill Ken's family at all. Clip it and send me the clip where I said I'm coming to kill your family. Because I never said it.
Wait, hold on. Tony, like, you with those 4 cameras, you can do whatever you want with them.
Who cares about your 4 fucking cameras, you faggot?
Why?
No, because it's like, we just see the same stuff on your...
Yeah, yes.
Alright.
So what would you like? What would you like to see, Keith?
No, I don't know. Just whatever.
I love you, Keith. You're great. You're just great. Never change, bro. Never change. So, alright. So, I mean, tell me how, so, like, why does YR have so much hate towards you? And why do you have so much hate towards YR?
In my opinion, this is only my opinion,
Tony. Wow. What the
in my opinion,
fuck?
Here we
go. This started back monetized this 100. When I came into the community, and did the crazy psycho stalker fucking cake shit, and then Ken named me the cake stalker, and then I was like, alright, I'm gonna roll with that. My nephew actually and family was like, yeah, that's funny, you can make it on YouTube, roll with the cake stalker shit, and I did, and I took a troll name basically, like a name that was dissing me. I took it and used it to my advantage. And then I became a thing. Like, I get on Ken's show, Joe's show and stuff, and I think the YR was a little fucking resentful of that, because back then he was just a troll that wanted to be on the shows but never could get on, because everybody just looked at him as a troll piece of shit. So once he saw that, he attacked.
Pause. Yo, I never hated Scott per se at first. I was, he was doing his weird shit, and everyone, kind of hated him. I don't know why he's singling me out. I'm the only one that hated him at the time. We worked together on Drama Club, you dumbass.
Because he knows he knows you're gonna hear every single word of this. That's
he's
why.
The hard-headed one, bro. It's like Joe blaming all his co-hosts when you just gotta look at yourself in the mirror, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the one having to go to rehab. I'm not the one with tribunals done on me with 12-hour evidence marathon. That's not YR. That's you, Scott. I'm sorry, but that's just the fact, brother.
Accept it, Scott. Accept it.
DJ! Go ahead.
He made a video, he cut a video, put it out on Twitter. I'm in Glace Bay, I'm coming to your hometown. I don't know how the fuck you found that out, but I'm coming there, or I'm in Glace Bay, standing by a tree in Texas, wherever he's at. And he was like, I'm in Glace Bay,
that was
I'm
a fake account.
Thank you. So Wire did that back then over jealousy and resentment. In my opinion.
Fake news.
So were you guys fighting over who's the bigger troll? Was that why you guys were jealous?
No, that's not it at all, because I wasn't trolling back then. I was just a fucking drunk psycho that wanted attention. That's what I was. I'm not even ashamed to admit that, because that's what I was. I wanted attention like everybody else did on this platform, and I was a drunk, unfortunately. So with my entertainment, quote unquote, entertainment came into it, but fucking I embarrassed myself and I ruined my reputation over time too. But over the 5 years that I was with YR,
I'll be right back.
Yeah, we know what your reputation is.
I got from it. YR was like, I'm going to leech on to him, pretend to be his friend, manipulate the shit out of him, and get his viewers. And then eventually just keep on pushing and drink more, because I know he'll fucking ruin himself, which I did, and ruin my reputation. And YR capitalized on that. And that's what it is, and that's where we are today. YR sees that I'm kind of fucking doing good, and whether he wants me to do good or not, I don't fucking know. He tells me to stay away from YouTube.
How is he doing good? He just got out of fucking rehab.
Shit. Yes. That plus he's the one starting shit with all of us.
Yep.
Clipping our shit, clipping our shows. Ken, Dave Rose, me, everyone. He's starting with us. Mm-hmm. We're not allowed to respond, motherfucker.
No, we wouldn't even be talking about this motherfucker or listening to this clips if this motherfucker wouldn't have went on Tony's shit last night. So fuck you, Scunty, you fuck piece of shit.
Just go away and stay away. It's like a jealous thing.
You're talking to the YR crew right now.
I don't care, Bullfrog. You're 5 different crews and every week. Your in and out of communities kicked in and out, so no one's anybody's crew, bro. You're never gonna be anybody's crew on YouTube. You're all just associates on YouTube, bro. Maybe that can be different for other people. If Ken goes out and meets some of his fans or audience, whatever, maybe that is possible. Maybe it is possible to develop real friendships with people. But for the most part, for what I see, it's nothing but associates on YouTube. There's no...
Bullfrog taking advice again from Scott.
I was not.
I'm just kidding, Bullfrog.
True. Yes, some of you do have each other's back from time to time, but I've seen it completely fall apart a lot of times too. So just take that into account. Keep your guard up all the time.
Wow.
From time to time, but I've seen it completely fall apart a lot of times too. So just take that into account. Keep your guard up all the time.
Yeah, usually it falls apart 90% of the time because Scunty's somewhere involved in it. Fucker.
You're never going to be anybody's crew on YouTube. You're all just associates, blend friendships with people. But for the most part, for what I see, it's nothing but associates. And some people just have miserable lives, man, that want to ruin other people's from behind the keyboard because they feel safe. And they got them for some sick reason. World's going with sick people, and that's what we're dealing with. No, I don't have a problem with people voicing their opinion against me, and yeah, I do hold myself accountable for my past. But here's what I do have a problem with, is using other people's dead grandparents and all that other shit. I do have a problem.
Now, let me ask you a question, Mrs. Sober Ducky. Okay, lately I show my papers to Dave Rose. Do you think that was the right move for me to do? And yeah, he's still making videos about me.
Who is?
Dave Rose. He said that I was showing the papers, and he claimed that he would leave me alone afterwards, but yeah, he's still making videos about me.
Why are you talking to me about Dave Bullfrog?
No, I'm just saying, you think that was the right move for me to show him my handicap papers?
Oh, but you didn't file a false police report on him and then ask for him to defend you too, though?
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of...
See? That's one thing about this Scunty bastard. He's got a fucking mind like a motherfucking steel trap, man. He just don't forget certain things. Like, certain things, he's just like, yeah, didn't you just do this bullfrog? You catch that shit? Bullfrog?
Sorry, somebody just called me what?
You catch that? How much shit Scott knows about you?
How does he know? Staking? I had somebody call me. What was you trying to say?
I said, do you notice how much fucking Scott knows about you?
Because I used to work with him, dummy.
I know, but you told him way too much, dude. That's all. That's all I'm saying, you know?
Hey, Bullfrog.
Yeah.
We all work with the motherfucker.
Yeah, I know.
Motherfucker. So don't be like, Nah. You don't have a glimpse of what we had to deal with this motherfucker.
Say that again. He has no idea about the wars, I don't think.
Don't you think? Why are you always running a day to file false police reports on him?
I only did that one time.
Yeah, but do you think he's ever going to come to your fence after that? I don't think so.
No, I'm just saying, do you think that was the right move to show my handicap papers to Dave?
Yeah, because you're handicapped. And that's why I got mad at the fucking cop who came to your house, because if he clearly couldn't tell that you're handicapped right away, then, you know, that's kind of alarming to treat somebody like that. In my opinion, you know, like,
Also,
if I was a police officer, a little more, you know, I'd listen a little more, maybe be a little more tolerable and understanding. But they don't understand. Like, people get swatted. People get swatted in the States. You could have been killed right there and then. That's what people don't understand. In Canada, it's different. They're not going to come in and shoot you, but in the States, they will. If you say the wrong thing, they might. And a bullfrog, in the bullfrog's case, like, we all know how bullfrog reacts. Like, if he reacted, like, you heard how that cop was with bullfrog. Like, bullfrog started yelling with him, God knows what could have happened. If he really got under control, or if the cop, like...
I was in there adding my own commentary on that recording.
Who knows? Anything could have happened there. You could have had somebody killed, and that's not cool.
Fucking sleazy.
Well, see, I tried to handle it the best way I could. I'm like, what the hell is the cop doing at my place at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning?
Well, yeah, I don't think I'm doing that to anybody. Like, obviously, I do have...
Sleazy ass fucking bitch.
I'm not scared to voice them. Just like people call me a fucking groomer.
Wait, say that again?
I said I have no problem voicing my opinions and stuff as myself, not trying to count the shot. Because we're going into the territory now where they call police and people. Yeah, I think it's wrong that they call police.
So what do you think of Sean?
But my problem with Sean is what he did online. Now, I know people have a problem with me and calling me a groomer and all this stuff because of the Omegle video that was edited, mind you. But anyway, we're not even going to go there. This will be a big argument again. Oh, I only edited this much. I showed the full video on my YouTube channel. And I was talking to a 14-year-old kid that has an 8-year-old sister, and I was trying to be a parent to him in a drunken state, like telling him, like, yeah, I lost my virginity at 14. I know what it's like. You shouldn't be on here, though, because there's guys in here jerking off and everything, and everybody's like, "Oh, you had a dickhead hat on." Yeah, I was doing a dickhead show. I didn't have it on with that shit or anything, but I was doing a dickhead show with the dickhead hat on, a little fake dick on my hat, and what up?
Oh, by the way, shout out to the 51 watching fucking YR show, and shout out to the 0 fucking watching my show.
Yo, everyone subscribe and like to Minnesota Vikings channel for real. I put the link in the chat earlier. Keith, can you re-put the link?
What is the link, bro?
Yeah.
Under the blanket show on the
So here's my question.
Is the link broken or what?
Well, you're here and it's better audio over here. You know what I'm saying?
So why would you even? Because we're kind of going into, things that I really don't want to talk about. But
well, that's my opinion with John. I don't think what he did was cool.
Listen
and
to
he's
his
like,
fat
"Oh,
fucking, listen to Tony's fat fucking lips flapping."
We can still have YouTube, so it's none of my business. But I still don't agree with
the reason why he's around,
fucking
the reason why he's allowed on YouTube is because he took it down before YouTube even seen it.
Yeah, well, it's still out there on Pornhub, so.
Fat fucking lips, fucking
And everything
pig.
knows that.
But
Listen to his fucking farmer lips fucking flapping.
It's a little fire, man. Pulling it, John. It's a little fire.
So.
And there was kids watching.
So you don't like Sean, or you like?
No, I don't. I'll never like him because of that.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, did
What I did was a lot fucking different. I tried to talk to a kid like a big brother.
You was on a show with me that one time with me and Sean that one time.
Yeah, and I called Sean over the way. He hung up on me before I got to finish my sentence.
No, I think
He
you
said,
did.
"Do you like me?" Because I was on the phone with him and he asked me, "Do I like him?" I go, "No, I don't. I think it's weird. I think
Don't repeat it. All right, don't repeat it.
You was sucking down a bottle. You was sucking down a bottle.
Yeah, I was. It was right before I went to rehab pretty well. I was loaded.
Well,
But that's what he said to me. He goes, "Do you like me?" And I said,
no, listen. I just said that.
Come on, man. Great professional show. Real professional. Yeah.
You love listening to his fucking fat lips fucking flapping while he's fucking eating?
Boston fat mouth.
God. I can't stand that shit, dude. That's
And eating on a
fucking
vegetarian
gross.
sandwich, you fucking fag.
Fucking pig. Fuck, can't even mute yourself so you can fucking gobble down your fucking food, you fucking pig. God.
Dick, lettuce, and tomato. DLT. Fucking weirdo.
You were probably eating a fucking veggie burger, you fucking weirdo.
He had a 6-inch submarine with Scott's cock inside the sandwich with a piece of lettuce. Eating on a Scott cock meat sandwich. That's what he was eating. Extra mayo. You know what I'm saying?
It was like on Porky's, and she's like, "Is it a foot long?" And he's got his fucking cock in the hot dog bun, and she keeps grabbing the fucking cock. That's just
That shit
fucking.
was purple too.
Yeah,
It
that
was
shit-
purple.
it was a purple
like
cock, yeah.
Yeah, it was a purple piece of meat in there. Tony was nibbling on, like a nutcracker that he is.
He was devouring that shit.
But it's weird. Every time around the holidays, Scott does pop back out. Weird. Every time the holidays are up, Scott's around in the mix. So.
I guess look for him again around Thanksgiving next year, huh?
He is the Grinch. He is the Grinch.
Oh, jeez. Well, we're almost through this one. We're 37 minutes into her. We're making some progress. Fuck. This is like turning into a marathon. I'm almost 3 hours in.
Here's the thing. Like, just because you're on this stream doesn't mean you're going to be on every stream. Okay?
I called in tonight for
Yeah.
I wasn't doing any kayfabe shit.
As far as I'm concerned, I can forgive but not forget. And
Hey, Bullfrog. Bullfrog.
Bullfrog. I think he's eating a sandwich. He's eating on a Joe Cronin sandwich right now.
Yeah.
He's getting him up behind the scenes right now. Tony's
No,
sitting
I'm not.
up-
I don't talk. YR don't talk to no. Yes, Minnesota.
YR, YR needs to listen up to this part pretty good, because
All right.
Bullfrog might say something that might piss you off, if I remember right.
Here we go.
I can just watch in time. And, maybe that time takes a while, but who knows? You know what I mean? As long as you do the right thing, that's all anybody can ask, and that's all anybody wants. So that's where I stand with it. Maybe my platform can be, a place where people can come and hang out, and second chances are given. And maybe trolls, the holes, the assholes, and the lost souls realize, like, hey, maybe I was a shithead to other people, but, in the chat of Tony, in Tony's Stoner Tony's world, it's cool. And, it's a little different over there. So maybe that you're in the chat, some people are going to be afraid to not come in the chat.
Well,
it's another it's just another fucking nerd just like us going live on YouTube. What's the big fucking difference, dude? Like, with our geeky ass, our fucking wrestling weirdo asses that we are. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's just like, what's the big difference, dude? Except you play the little piano. Like, it's all the same shit, dude.
I got breaking news in the chat room. Nicky Nines wants to cover us if we wrap it up soon.
We're not, Nikki.
We're still going, Nikki. Just
we got. I still have 35.
Yeah, we got to cover this.
I still have 45 minutes of clips here. What are we supposed to do? We still got more to run through, right?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Give us Tony. If Nikki, if you want to him with us. This type of situation. I mean, look at me and Vikings, bro. Who would ever thought? This is the type of situation that we're in right now.
I know.
So
that ain't been brought up in a couple hours.
Well, if we stop yakking our lips and then finish the clips.
Bullfrog, you shouldn't be so jumpy. The bad part's coming, dude.
What bad
if I remember right, it's coming up pretty soon, Bullfrog, and it's not gonna rub YR the right way. But
what bad thoughts?
Well, the clip doesn't lie, Bullfrog.
Oh my God, it's playing.
I see that happening as well.
Oh, they're not going to be afraid. They're going to be coming in like their grandparents and fucking Troll Central pretending to be me. There'll be 10 different accounts of me, bro. Afraid to completely the opposite.
Well, that's what I don't want, though.
Afraid to come in as themselves.
Well, no, I don't want, like, if that happens, it's going to be, it's going to lead to problems, you know what I mean? Like, where it's repetitive.
In the first place, you don't have to have me in your channel.
I know.
Choice.
Yeah, I know. You did say that.
I don't want to have beef with anybody else all because of me either. But if you have to appease people, that's kind of shitty for you too, man. You don't want to have to feel like a communist and be somebody that you're not. It's up to these people to show them who you really are, and maybe they can learn a lesson about forgiveness once in a while. Maybe I should forgive Sean too. Maybe I should care it out with Sean. Maybe I'm in the wrong here for that too. But right now, I have an opinion. Just like people have an opinion of me that probably won't forgive me.
What?
Can you step off the call? Mr. Dave Rose would like to call in. He's
Jesus
ready.
Christ, fine.
Can I give Can I hear Dave Rose's opinion? Go ahead, Dave, if you're already in the group. Let Bullfrog off. And see, Bullfrog was good. Bullfrog, that was very nice of you to do that. You gave a little bit of attitude, but you know the deal.
It was pretty professional. I'll give him that.
Take turns. We learned this in daycare.
All right, ready?
Scott McKinnon Daycare Center. Go ahead.
Well, I think you need to just, work on yourself first a little bit before, before you start, being the arbiter of morality. But with that being said, that's where I am, and this platform I want to be a positive thing.
It should be.
I feel like not that and hopefully I can build it up in time where it.
Okay.
Can you hear each other?
Dave Rose. All right, what do you think about all this so far?
Interesting. I mean, it's not too different from what he's done in the past, but Nikki made the good point is that really, well, he excused Bullfrog, I don't. Also, Bullfrog saying a lot of stupid things here. In fact, Nikki was saying, I asked him, are you streaming today? He's like, after these guys are done, maybe. And then Bullfrog comes on, and he's like, no, Nikki's saying he's going to go live right now. Stop with that shit. He did the same thing.
Oh, he really didn't say that?
No.
Dang.
He did the same thing the other day when I was in the chat or something, and he messaged me, he's like, do you approve of YR being on Tony's show? And I said, not really.
Yeah.
And then, like, I didn't. That was all it was. But this is the first time I responded to his third account that he added me to, in a couple of weeks. And then he goes on to your fucking or Tony's stream and just start talking shit. Oh, Dave Rose is messaging me. I wasn't messaging him. He messaged me. I did a simple response. So he's just stop listening to the idiot when he says, "Oh, breaking news, that's in the chat." Shut the fuck up, Bullfrog. And also, then he's like, "Aren't you going to do something about this?" I'm like, "No." And he's like, I told him, "Fuck you." And then he's like, "Fuck you, stop reviewing my videos." When was the last time I reviewed one of his videos?
Yeah, Bullfrog, Dave Rose, and this is maybe the one rare time, but I feel like this is the one time Dave Rose is a little bit proud of YR that he's been doing good lately. This is the one time that Dave Rose, we have no issues. YR has been on straight and narrow finally here, and this is the one time
I wanted to raise that because Bullfrog just keeps opening him and Keith keep flapping their gums about shit they have no idea on, and me responding with one line to him, not really, was turned into this whole story like I'm getting messaged by Dave saying this. No, not at all. So, yeah. And no, I'm not going to forgive him for that, Nikki. These people can be held accountable, and I was so close to when it came to Bullfrog, but I was told to stand down, so now he's your problem. But let's continue with the clip because it's not like we're hearing anything new from Scott, from what I hear, but just the fact that Tony, you made the point, YR. Just having Tony on it's a betrayal. It's a stupid move.
Trying to put a brand new suit on Scott and a brand new suit on someone doesn't change the person. It's just
Nine God is here.
Finally, the Nine God. Go ahead.
Or just taking a break. I don't know, man. I mean, listen to this shit. It's the same Scott. I mean, it's the same fucking. It's so boring, dude. Like, goddamn, Scott. I thought you'd be like more entertaining sober, but you're the same. You just ain't fucking slurring. So like listening to this is just like, okay, Scott's being Scott. Tony, I don't know what Tony's angle with this shit was. It's fucking dumb because this dude's talked all this fucking bullshit, talked all this. I want to grow my fucking channel, motherfucker. Have you not seen what Scott does to chats? Like literally chat rooms. He sits there and spams them by himself because no one wants to sit in there with with him, dude.
But
like, nobody
there
wants to listen to it.
There are people actually that do that follow him
trolls,
around.
Yeah, the fucking trolling fucks like Simo,
Shid.
Yeah, the shitters want to do it, but that's it. I mean, it's the same Scott, and he can sit in here and be on his apology tour. I'm fucking woe is me. But let's take a wild fuck. Is this channel still the Tommy Trailer?
Yeah.
Yes.
Change it to another name like Scotty.
Oh, the
Duck
Sober
or something.
Duck.
Yeah.
Why the fuck? What's this duck bullshit about?
They were calling him
from the
Travis.
I think Travis misspelled a word and it came out duck, and then
Sober.
Well, no, I heard C-Mo and them. I mean, C-Man and the Gray Zone and all those guys created it. Jake Barge like the new Crow's Nest.
All right, so
again, I'm so over and done with this stuff. Like, it's just like at this point I don't care. Like,
but like we need to stand. Well, I don't want to have Scott back in this community, so we need to make that known.
I want to be left
happen,
alone.
Tony.
I'll agree.
Tony.
But
Scott's gonna do
Tony
what Scott's gonna
work.
want to do. There ain't gonna be no way to keep him on. I don't give a shit what he doesn't do, all that bullshit. He's gonna fucking come in anyways. I care about the people that choose to interact with him because my theory on the whole thing has been what it was from day one. The dude's a fucking weirdo. He's a psycho. He's got issues. So what do you do with a person like that? You fucking ignore him. Because he's not going to go away, obviously. Like, this dumb fuck went to fucking rehab. Like, he fucked up his life so bad he went to rehab, but now it's going to be the fucking forgiveness, I believe in Jesus, but I'm going to torment your family tour. So it's just like, dude, fuck off, man. Like, all right, the Sober Duck, I got his channel. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 videos in the last fucking hour. Okay?
Imagine
For
that.
the last one, go ahead and watch what happens. Okay, go ahead and get my family involved. And I don't agree with any of the family shit. I don't have any urge to contact Scott's family, any of that bullshit. I think it's fucking stupid. But instantly, I'm going to get your families involved. First of all, my family's not going to care. So I don't give a shit.
Mine ain't neither.
Okay. It's the same fucking Scott, dude. You can't unscramble scrambled eggs. The guy's got fucking issues.
It's a good way of putting it.
he's gonna fucking slip up, and this is what's stupid about it, Scott. Because I know you're fucking listening, dude. Like, if you would have just got your shit together and stayed away, man, we would have all been happy for you, ultimately. Like, you know,
Right.
because we don't have to deal with your ass. Like, that's the biggest thing, because nobody really wants to fucking deal with you.
And I made an
There's
effort not
times-
even to say his name.
I mean, he wasn't really even brought up much, mostly in passing. There was no shit done on him. I wasn't fucking doing streams on him. Like, even now, like, the urge to do a stream on this is because it's the same fucking thing. I know people will fucking find it entertaining and whatnot.
Yeah, the last thing was like Sean's You. I mean, everyone, you know, and Scott wasn't streamed on in a while, a long time. So
Yeah, nobody cares about fucking Scott, dude. He's fucking old news. And the only reason people fucking bring it up is because nothing else is happening right now. Like, what the fuck's happening? Like, Tony split from you, and now Tony's being a shitbag? Like, that's nothing new. Tony's a scummy fucking person. This isn't new. This isn't some new fucking, oh, fuck, oh my God, I'm shocked. It's just, this is why I never wanted anything to do with Tony, because I know he's a scumbag. I'm not big on fucking talking to scumbags. If he wasn't a scumbag, I'd have been like, oh, cool, whatever, let's fucking talk. I would have tried to do something of some manner. I would have tried to call up a single stream and interact with him, but I haven't, because he's a fucking shitter, dude. Like, Tony needs to fuck off. And Wire, I don't want to see your fucking bullshit, because I know you and you're fucking forgiving. I don't want to see this bullshit. You're over with Tony. And, oh, fuck, everything's great. Oh, fuck, he learned his lesson, guys. No, he's not going to learn his lesson. He's a fucking punk, dude. And he's fucking dumb. I want to grow my channel. Yeah, you want to grow your channel with people like fucking Scott Seam over there? Fucking good luck with that, dude. With one fucking person spazzing the chat with his stupid fucking nonsense, man. Fuck him. Fuck you, too. He's got a fucking girlfriend. Okay, hey, Scott, what's his name? You got a fucking girlfriend. Fag.
Also, the trolls that hang around Scott, yes, they've shown support for him, but they've also shown disdain for him. And quite honestly, I think that they've always wanted to see him burn. But, you know, they rile him up and then they sit back and watch and sort of, you know, encourage.
Of course they do, because the sad reality about it is this: Scott's a person with issues that, in reality, he just wanted a community of people to fucking care about, right? But instead of, and again, it's hard because of how he is as a person, but instead of fucking, like, nobody here gives a shit about your well-being, Scott. Like, 100%, nobody does. And if they did at one point, they stopped because of how you fucking treated them. And now everyone just kind of uses you as a way to fucking rile shit up, to stir shit up, to have fun. Like, nobody, like, it's sad. Like, it's sad because Scott's this dude that wants to be loved, but I mean, how do you love somebody that's fucking unlovable?
Nikki, remember Bodark when he brought Scott back?
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I didn't even fucking.
That shit was
just
gross quick. Yeah.
But that's the point. It's fucking. Wait, did I stream on Bodark doing that? I don't remember.
Yeah,
you did.
Did I? But
Yeah,
that's
you
the
did.
point.
I think so.
Okay, motherfucker, we established that. But that's the fucking point. It's like, okay, well, Scott's back. It's not a surprise. Like anyone doing the Pikachu face over this, it's like, why, dude? Like, where else is he gonna go? Like, he ain't got nothing else. He spent the last 5-6 years here. Anybody?
True. Around there.
5 or 6 years, dude. So he's integrated and put a lot of time here. So you're not gonna just walk away, even though it's the best thing for him. And it's like, god damn, dude, just this fucking monkey spunk shit again. It's like, and as I said, I'm not even mad at Scott for this because I don't care. Scott's gonna always do what he's gonna do. You can't be mad at a rabid dog, dude. But fucking Tony, dude, fuck off, Tony. Like,
Are you gonna put him in the rack? Are you gonna put him in the rack?
Dude, like what does he think? Like, he's supposed to be cool with like Ken, right?
Right.
Like him and Ken, you gave him a fucking doll, faggot. But you're letting the guy that's and the people that have blatantly put Ken's shit out there. Ken's address, tried to do shit behind the scenes, tried to fuck with his life. In more ways than you know, because I know shit you don't know, Tony. And you're allowing the people and the person and people that had something to do with that. It's like, you're just a fucking slimy piece of shit, and that's why you're not going to fucking grow, and you're not going to evolve. You're going to be the same boring fucking pothead fuck. You took the video down because you knew you fucked up, you dumb shit. You didn't do it because, it's a special edition if you don't fucking catch it. You know, fuck that, man. God damn, dude. There's always fucking something in this place.
Didn't matter anyway. The whole thing got recorded, so his accomplishment was nothing.
Even that. So, I never understood why anyone takes shit down. Somebody's always recording, you dumb fuck. That's why Scott always doing it was stupid. Oh, I'm doing it because it's the cake stalker thing. I'm mysterious.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you're a faggot. There's a difference between faggot and mysterious. Apparently, you don't know that.
But there's always one person that, you know, gives Scott the platform when he doesn't have his own, or even buddies up with him when he does have his own. But we see it more so when, you know, it's the same shit he's telling, you know, he's loving them. Oh, Tony, man, what you do is great, man. I really, you know, back then we had some beef, but now, man, I look past that, and what you do, you have the real talent of the community, man. You're the real talent. Like, he says shit like he said it to me, he said it to multiple people he's worked with.
Yeah, I know. He tries to prop people up, to fucking butter them up, to fucking, dude, it's just
Drama war,
shame.
you know?
And shame on for fucking Tony, dude, for what he did to your wife, how you could even have him on. Like, man, I don't know. Like, maybe that's what bothers me more than about anything. Because if somebody did that shit to my wife, there's never going to be we're cool. There's never going to be we're okay. Like, it's you're a fucking scumbag and you're trying to involve somebody that from all accounts, was it his wife nice to Scott?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, she was nice to him. I guess they would talk sometimes, stuff like that, and she was always pleasant with him. And
Yep.
Scott still tried to put her information out and stuff to put it in a threatening manner. So it's like, and Tony's like, oh, it's no big deal. It's fine. It's like, fuck off, dude. You have no respect for anything. And that's why you're this fucking little shitter alone on the fucking internet. Wait, have some of your bandmates on, Tony. Oh, wait, let me guess. They don't want anything to do with you because you're a fucking asshole. You don't do shit, Tony. You're not some special fucking talent. You're just another fucking dick on the internet, dude. You're not interesting. And I can say that because I'm not interesting either. I'm fine with that. But you're not.
He's beyond
You're
a
never the most
dick.
No, it's not even he's beyond a dick. He's a dude who has fucking delusions of fucking grandeur. Shout out to Han Solo. I mean, like, dude, realistically, he does. He's like, oh, he thinks he's great. Like, he plays the piano well and shit like that. But outside of that, what is it? Your fucking personality is dry and boring. It's like a snobby fucking midget. I'm better than I think. You ain't shit, motherfucker. Like, you literally, you aren't shit, Tony.
At the end of the day, he's fucking disabled and fucking smashing through windshields and fucking hopeless. So
I don't care about that. It sucks for the accidents and shit. Like, yeah, he's got MS, so he's fucked for the rest of his life anyway. But it's still fucking stupid listening to this dude act like he's the fucking cock of the walk.
Yeah.
You aren't shit, Tony.
Yeah.
You ain't never been fucking shit. You ain't never gonna be shit. I don't give a fuck about the faggoty fucking charity band you were in that fucking nobody can fucking name. Nobody can name. Fucking underground. Ain't no fucking Wolfpack faggot. I don't have to Wolfpack.
New Kids on the Block.
Shitbag ass motherfucker.
He's part of New
That's
Kids
also
on
a
the
terrible statement because Wolfpack. No.
All right. Should I hit the play button again?
Yeah, play fucking Dunsky.
I was just all right.
Elevates out of the community. But seeing Joe, like, it looks like Joe kind of just threw in the towel, you know, and
Seems that way.
So with that being said, like, someone else is gonna fucking pick up the slack, and obviously Ken's doing his thing, but he's gonna, he's gonna, as far as streaming every night, I don't think he does. You know what I mean? Nobody in this community does, besides fucking Garguts.
You want to gain from all this, in my opinion. Like, do you want the same community? Or is everybody happy with just the same community? Do you want it to grow? Clearly, some people want to bring in 3-4 other communities, which has happened since my whole time being gone. Obviously, I can see that now. Like, is that what people want?
He
did want to just tighten its circle because this whole stuff. I agree with it too. It's good to keep fucking trolls and doxing down to a limit, but it also really kind of limits the interest of new viewers and stuff. So it really depends on where you want to head with all this stuff and what's the right choice to make and what's the right move. Is sub only the right move? Is censorship the right move? Is being a communist the right move? Is there limits? Are you going to make too many lines that you're going to draw in the sand and turn people away? Like, what do people want?
Nah, I don't do that.
Someone said the other day they looked at their analytics and seeing how their audience grows. I think it might have been 10, and that's what you got to kind of appease to. But yeah, there's a lot to take in.
Well, the thing with sub only mode, these trolls will tend to slip through the cracks too.
Well, yeah, I seen that the other day too. Some bot slipped in through the sub-only mode, some sex bot or some fucking shit. Now,
they slip through my shit all the fucking time.
Yeah,
Shut
there's
up.
ways around everything, I guess, but
Who fucking
I noticed that
cares?
there's a bunch of bots all of a sudden in my comments too. They get blocked automatically. I seen in my notifications that there's a ton of fucking bots coming through again ever since the face reveal. So everybody said that happens to everybody's YouTube channels and it happens all over the place, which it does, but I just find it weird that ever since the face reveal, it's been happening on my channel a lot again.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know there's people around here that buy bot.
That was a good bowl of cereal.
Yeah, we heard your fucking fat lips fucking chomping the whole time.
Fruit Loops.
No, I eat mini wheat little bites mixed with frosted Cheerios, mixed with these banana walnuts that I buy. They're like super healthy, super all natural, coated in cane sugar. They're delicious.
So fucking boring.
Honey bunches of
God, I hate him.
this afternoon.
Listen, I eat that in a frozen bowl. I put my bowl in the freezer. That way, when I take it out and I pour the milk in, the milk gets super cold. You should try it.
I eat a lot of honey bunches of those. I love it.
You don't want to
Oh
put
my god! Pause that shit for a second. Pause that shit. Oh my god. Well, I gotta get the fucking bowl ice cold. Well, no shit, you put it in the freezer, stupid. What the fuck else would you do? Jesus Christ, Tony, you're so fucking dumb.
He act like he.
This milk is so fucking good. Instead of, just putting the milk in the freezer for a little bit to get it fucking chilled.
He act like
gonna
he's.
I put my hand on top of the stove and it was hot, man.
Christ.
My hand up, man.
He act like
That
he's
is something
invented
to say.
something fucking new.
Dude, he's so fucking dumb and he's so goddamn boring, man. I don't know how the fuck he managed to do shows with him fucking for hours on end day.
Why?
Like, god damn, dude.
I'm
Like,
not.
everyone
I'm
said,
fucking
"This is
vacuuming
boring."
half
Oh,
the
no, motherfucker. You used to. Don't give me that bullshit.
You're
No,
vacuuming.
fuck, people used to call fucking Drew the boring one. I'd rather listen to Drew any day over this shit, because at least Drew's talking about something that has a formulated fucking opinion, can get from point A to point fucking B, and talks about topics that are somewhat, interesting. Tony just talks about fucking cereal. You ever had this fucking, jizz-covered fucking peanuts? They're so fucking good. Oh, yeah. It's like, fuck, shut up, Tony.
Jizz covered fucking peanuts. That's funny.
Well, dude, it's got a lot of protein.
Ish. I know he's like one of them fruit and berry eating weirdo motherfuckers, ain't
Dude, he watched a documentary and turned fucking vegan or some shit, dude.
he? Something, man. Either that or some woman got a hold of him or something. I don't fucking know, man.
Who the fuck watches a documentary and lets that change them? It's like, Jesus Christ, dude, go read a book, you fucking asshole.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
That fucker, the more you hear about the motherfucker, the more weirder he fucking is, man. What the fuck? Fuck.
No, he's not. He's a weird. No, it's not. He's a woman.
Yeah.
He's just like Jacob RP, dude. He
Yeah.
fucking works with people, then whines about them, fucking reviews them over and over. Oh, look at what Joe did. Joe doesn't give two shits about me, but I'm gonna fucking review something that has nothing to do with me whatsoever, and I'm gonna cry and say, actually, Joe, this is why I don't have nothing to do with you. But the second Joe gives me attention, I'm gonna fucking act cool and fucking chummy. It's like, dude.
Yeah, he's flip-flopped so many fucking times, it's not even funny, honestly.
Dude, fuck. Two-faced fucking Tony, dude. Like, literally just one way one moment, one way the next. It blows my mind.
Nikki Nines, I don't want to ever hear you and Tony doing a goddamn show ever again, motherfucker. I don't want. No, my thing was, and I was already when he the first time he was live, he was letting all these trolls in the chat and the chat. And I was like, bro, don't do that. Block this guy, block that guy, blah blah blah. He wouldn't do it, and I've been saying the past couple of days, if you let Scott on, I won't be on that call. And I thought that rubbed off on Bullfrog and Keith, but that was always my thing. I'll never be on the call with that guy ever again.
Well,
on any show.
You were wrong about Bullfrog and Keith.
Yeah, Bullfrog and
Keith.
Tony doesn't partake in the wolf pack. Yeah, right. That's why this motherfucker sat on here for hours with fucking Keith and Wire shitting on Sean's view and fucking Numbnuts Cronin.
Joe.
Yeah, you don't Wolfpack at all, dude. You don't Wolfpack at all. Shut the fuck up,
bitch.
It's gross. I put mine in a frozen bowl, and the minute the milk hits it, it kind of turns to like ice, like slush.
You're
and then
such
I pour
a genius,
milk over it,
Tony.
obviously, and it's just nice and cold. And then you put a cereal in it. And then I put the.
I actually have
Salty?
dinner in
Not
my
like
house.
salty.
There you go. You.
What?
Soggy, like soggy cereal. Come on, bro.
Bullfrog seemed to have been, not really caring about the whole situation. I don't think it's just Tony who should be criticized for this because, and I think you raised it, YR.
Thank you. Go ahead, Dave.
Well, I, in the perfect world, if I was awake at that time, I would have messaged Keith immediately. Said, "Get your fucking ass off that call, bro." Not like that, but you know what I mean.
Okay, you would have grabbed him by the ear and pulled him off the phone.
I would have got both of them off that motherfucker. Like, what are y'all doing, dude? It's Scott McKinnon,
Yep.
the psycho. What?
But I think it goes back to what we heard the other day on one of Tony's streams where you had YR on there and YR was on there, but so was Bullfrog. And Bullfrog literally said this at least 10 times. I lost count. But he said something along the lines of, Tony, it's me, Jeremiah. I just want to get you to, like, if my friendship means anything to you, you're not going to have, what's his name on your call, blah, blah, blah. Prince Idol, yeah. So, but he said it like 10, 15 fucking times. And he knows your history. He knows everyone's history with Scott. He knows the warnings and stuff. But look at how he operated the other day, not this last week.
1 second. Tony, again, I do things in a comedic fashion. You're not funny, though. That's the part you don't understand, you
he's in the
fucking
chat.
asshole. Yeah, he's in the chat. Like, when has anyone ever laughed at anything as Tony has said, please? And not wire stupid, like, Joe Cronin fucking comedy laugh. Like, actually genuinely funny. Like, you're not funny, dude. You're not fucking entertaining. You're not a comedian. You're a fucking piano man.
But I want to raise the point is that not only does Bullfrog think he's bringing credibility and clout to Tony when he kept saying, okay, let's make a deal. You don't have him on your show and I'll be a full-time co-host. In fact, I'll even volunteer YR to be your co-host too. And then he, is going on about how he wanted, he's like, it doesn't matter if I'm on your show and YR show. I'm going to make you a star. Don't you know how big I am? Blah, blah, blah. And it's just like... Yeah. It's unacceptable, and that's the clout that he's going for when he goes and appears on this show, rather than think, what are the negative repercussions that can occur from this? No, it's just like, well, I'll show YR. I'm so popular, I can be everywhere, and be held accountable for my actions. I can do what I want. I'm gonna go murder somebody. I can do what I want.
Wait, why does he still have his wrench wire? You'd better take that fucking wrench.
Ladies,
I don't want to block him. I want him to see what he has to say, but. No one blocked him.
Who gives a shit what he has to say? That's the point. Who cares what he has to say? He's fucking done. There's no what he has to say because what he has to say is just giving him leeway to say, because what he's going to say, I just wanted to let it go where it went, and I'm not cool with God or anything.
He'll bury himself more than we could ever bury him if he keeps talking.
He already did bury himself, though. He fucking had the one fucking dude. Didn't he go at Bodark for that shit?
Yeah.
Also, didn't he comment on Bodark? Oh, you can't do that. You can't fucking do that, Bodark. Fucking hypocrite, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome into the show, the one and only Great Ballsy.
Thanks,
Nice.
Vikings.
So,
But speaking of Bodark, Tony, I heard Tony say that I believe in second chances, man. Like, this is exactly like the Bodark situation, except you're just not giving a shit. Like, he told me that I don't pay attention to the chat that much. So he doesn't really care. He just likes the fact that he's getting views. That's from what I got. So that's Tony for you. So I don't expect.
What's that fucker saying in the chat?
Can't you read, motherfucker?
Basically, he's saying he's getting Wolfpack, which is not the case.
Yeah,
No. Just everyone doesn't like Scott, and you had him on your show, bro. Bottom line. If that was me who brought Scott on or anyone else, it would be getting the same thing, as we could see. No one agrees with what you did. Everyone hates Scott. Thank you.
Yeah, and I would...
you're done in the sense of fucking... Well, probably not, because everyone in this community is fucking flip-flops anyway, so... What the fuck does it matter? A month from now, you'll be doing shit with YR again, because we know fucking YR's backbone.
Well, if he throws in $1,000, he gets back. That's still
Get back here, yeah.
Fuck
That's
that,
still-
YR. You fucking let him back for any amount of money, dude. You're sad. You're fucked up, dude. After what he did now, after this time, I mean, ain't this enough? Or no?
Tony's an idiot.
Yeah,
okay?
honestly, the Scott thing, Tony. I mean, anyone else, man. Anyone else? Why?
Wait, I mean,
Well, think about it. Well, what happened to you when you brought fucking Scott back?
Major hemmings, and it drove me.
The
with
only
community.
reason you were even allowed back is because I gave you a moment to fucking spew your bullshit, and everyone just said, "All right, fuck it." That's it. You know.
Do you think it's worse with Tony or no? You think it's worse with Tony?
I think it's Tony knows better. No, it's not. I don't think it's worse because you tried to do the whole go at everyone shit with.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
But he should know how.
If we're going to use those same definitions that Tony was using.
He should realize how people react when you have Scott on, though, just from the fact of our situation with the drama wars and alone. Like, it doesn't work out, bro, in this community to have Scott on your show, man. It's not popular at all.
No.
Very negative. Really is, man. You can't turn that. There's no chicken shit in it.
Tony's an idiot. I didn't. Yeah. It doesn't really surprise me that he would put on Scott. When considering the fact that he literally admitted, I don't pay attention to the chat. I understand who does shit talk, despite the shit talking in his chat. But he's an idiot. Him to do
We
much.
have Fruit Loops.
And I got some apple jack. And I got some apple jack too.
Apple Jack are good. It sounds like, so with the whole Prince Idol thing, like, I'm really not sure about this guy yet. Like, I don't, not that I'm going to sit here and judge him. I've been defending him for the most part, you know, but like I just want to know, is him and Wire kind of getting along again, or are they going to be good again?
No, here's what's going on. He's been blacklisted from the community because he accused me of rape.
I know, but last night it sounded like he had an important phone call this morning. You let him go, you had him on, and all this stuff.
Well, yeah, on my new drama show, Drama Flame, last night we had him on for a one-time only thing. Let him speak his mind, let him speak his piece. And, so he wanted to get things off his chest, and so I told him I would speak to my higher power people about maybe giving you another chance, about maybe letting you come back into the community. So I talked to my higher power people, and they all told me no, not to let him back in. So,
Yo, this weed.
Yeah, but then Ken said make up your own mind too.
This weed smells so good, bro. It smells like berries.
But we talked behind the scenes after the show.
Okay, so Wire, when he made that poll, because I called it and I thought it was, pretty wrong thing to do. But then I started thinking to myself, but is Prince talking to Wire? Maybe Prince said that he was considering abortion or something. Maybe there's something I don't know. But he put that poll up. Should he get an abortion, yes or no? Like,
No, because psychopaths should be able to raise children. Thank you. Psychopaths should be able to raise children.
No, he's not, because I'm on toes with Wire, and I tell Wire to make sure you got him blocked, because I told Wire I find out you are talking to Prince. I told Wire that I would officially quit your community.
Okay, but is it right to put up a poll of if it's unborn child?
No, that's not right.
I just didn't know if I was making a mistake. That's all.
No, I mean,
I didn't agree with it. I thought it was wrong.
Yeah, I thought it was a little fucked up.
But again, did Prince see that? There's no way Prince didn't see that, and he still wants to be friends with YR. So maybe I shouldn't be one of the judges. That's up for Prince to judge that for himself. It's his child he's talking about. So Prince still wants to be friends with YR though. So if Prince is able to forgive that kind of shit from YR and want to be friends with people, then I don't know, man. Maybe he has an agenda. Maybe he's a huge troll. Maybe he's not. I don't fucking know. But he's willing to forgive you guys for a poll like that. I mean, that says something. Maybe he should be forgiven. I don't know. I'm just saying.
I don't think that poll is a big deal. I am pro-choice. I'm not pro-life, so I don't think it was a big deal.
Yeah, but you're talking about somebody else's kid, so you can be pro-choice, but that's putting shit out there a little bit. Especially when it's somebody. If it was YR's baby, should I have an abortion? Not maybe, but I don't know. If it was someone else's kid, especially if they're not pro-choice, it's a little fucked up.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just,
But yeah, Wire is not.
I defended Wire in the past too with the peanut butter jokes, Joe's kids and stuff too.
This stream will be reviewed in depth tomorrow, but it will be private tonight. So
too bad, bitch.
But yeah, so about the whole.
I mean, honestly, hey, real quick, Scott's the one who came at community hosts' kids.
Yeah.
Like saying, "Oh, I can't wait till Brenna is 18," and other instances.
Yep.
Let's not forget about that, folks.
That is true. Can't dispute that. That is where that shit started, huh?
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
This is an emergency broadcast transmission sponsored by the Great Minnesota Vikings Fan Channel. Subscribe and like this channel. Keith, can you go ahead and put that link in the live chat again?
AKA Real as Fuck TV.
Real as Fuck TV. You know what I'm saying?
Been around for 3 years.
Now you and Dr. Brown could be cool again.
I don't know, dude. My brain is asleep right now, so I'm not, you know.
Well, let's keep it going. Let's see what else is on there. Bullfrog is talking more than anyone on this show, which is weird. On the Tony show.
What, Bullfrog?
No, you just make me lose my train of thought, damn it.
Bloner must have passed out because he was trying to call me on late and I wasn't answering because.
Bonan's a Tony guy. Bonan's a Tony guy.
Yeah, I know. We were messaging back and forth. I just didn't like the CPS stuff. He's like, remember, we made it at work on air. We made it at work. I was like, listen, I've said I was going to call Child Protective Services to people. Yes, I have said that. I've never actually called. Have I called the cops before? Yeah, I've called the FBI, cops. Everybody knows that. That's all I need. Never
real great. Oh, yeah, it's nothing. Nothing happened. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. I gotta just pause it real quick. I was gonna say something because this shit's already boring. I gotta get back to work. So I don't know. Y'all can do what you want, but my view on it, Tony's scum. And if anyone wants to have anything to do with Tony, you're fucking dead to me. And you're on the fucking menu, and that goes for anyone, any fucking one. With that said, I'm out.
You ain't gotta worry about me, cause I don't want that motherfucker on here. Fuck him.
He's like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Bullfrog and Keith, what are y'all's stances on this?
I won't go on Tony's show anymore. Just because what Nicky Dunn just said.
And you love you some Nicky Nines too, don't you?
Good choice, Keith. Good choice.
Did it work? We were drunk and everything. I was like, I don't know. I can't talk right now. So I don't know, man.
Yes, I do. I do. Yes.
Sometimes we're blown, and then sometimes he's everything pitbull, and then he's propping me up again. Like last night, I missed Scott.
He always props you up.
He said, like, he knows, like, talking to his kids and Skype, him and Cash, and all, and the family.
Yeah, I had him on for 2 hours, and he's like, he's like, Tony, I like you.
Tells people like how CPS.
He's like,
Nicky fucking flips out and streams and
he says, Tony, my mom only likes 2 people who are in this community, and he's like, you're one of them. I'm like, oh, that's awesome, dude. Like, that's the greatest, dude. He's like, you want to know who the other one is? I'm like, yeah, let me know. He's like, Scott. I'm like, oh, I definitely don't want to be in that group now. Please take me out. Please take me out. Please take me out.
Fuck you.
Because I'm like, how is that even plausible? He's like, I don't know. My mom liked Scott before we got in our thing or whatever the situation was. I guess there was a situation with you guys.
There's a lot of people that like me, Tony, because there is a good side of me, but then there's a fucking drunk, crazy side.
My show's kind of like
people are allergic to alcohol and drugs and are a completely different person when they're on it.
My show's kind of like this show on Twitch. This guy that I watch, his name is Floppy Jimmy. Floppy Jimmy.
No other shows bring on
Psycho.
Just
Floppy Jimmy.
Come on.
You got a Jimmy, Tony?
Floppy Jimmy, and he does late night stuff, so it's kind of like what we're doing tonight. So this is great.
Like Jimmy, like our truth, got a Jimmy, imaginary.
I should have told his brother exactly what he'd been up to.
But anyway, well, listen, it's all what you make it, man. And like you said, this could be over really quick. I could just ban you and block you. Never hear from you again.
All right, now,
You know?
let me ask you a question, Sober Ducky.
Hold on, Bullfrog.
No, this is the most important question. So, if you had one wish, Mr. Rubber Ducky, what one wish would you want that to
Important
be?
question.
Would you
The question that I asked you. Yeah, this is an important question. Question that I
what
asked
wish
you.
would you want? Do you want to make things right, Ducky?
If I had one wish, I'd wish for more wishes. Come on now.
If I had one wish, bing, bing, bing.
And that's about it for that motherfucking clip.
What you doing? Wondering if it's me you're seeing. And then I kiss your eyes.
Cause you're a faggot, Tony. And you suck dick.
I just wanna
play.
Alright, well, finally we made it through it. That one.
YR does the singing, and Dave Rose. Come on. Can't. This is an emergency broadcast transmission right now, folks. This is probably the top 5 most important shows in 2021 we had to do, and everyone's involved. I mean, this is not good, folks, but everyone's being awakened.
Yeah.
To break it down, I think, in most simplistic terms, is that Scott obviously has a reputation, and we have history with Scott. And as such, we all made a decision to avoid discussing him, bringing him up, involvement with him, and so forth. And, well, Bullfrog and Tony were quite well aware of that history. And they willfully chose, nobody was holding a gun to their head, but they willfully chose to interact with him. As did Keith.
True.
And Bullfrog.
Mm-hmm.
I listed Bullfrog and Tony first.
Oh, yeah. Well, Keith, comment, questions, concerns? We ever pull this type of act again?
Hang on,
No.
Keith, before you answer that. YR, we're not done yet. There's still more. There's more.
Oh, my God.
So before you make your decision, maybe you need to hear everything first. All right.
Is there more?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, shit.
Here we go.
No, off the top of my dome.
Keith.
There's another sound that sounds like that, but it's
Yes.
about fireflies in the sky or some shit, or is that the same sound?
That's the same song.
Okay.
Who is that?
Owl City. Owl City, and the song is Fireflies.
That's the same song. Forget how the verse goes.
I'm going out with Sunny.
Tim.
You would like to see a wrestling match between me and Tommy. Because I want to beat Tommy's ass! Fucker.
Well, I changed my Tommy favorites now, so maybe I'll make Bullfrog traders.
Damn
And then we
right.
can make a joint channel where you and Tommy have a wrestling match. I don't know.
Damn right.
If you guys can box.
I'm going to wrestle his ass. I want to rock bottom him back to the black belt. Your ass is mine, Tommy! Relevant fucker.
This is where Tony's trying to be the motherfucking star of the show. Don't ask me why.
It's pretty hard in the piano, too.
And you better play. And you better play. Yeah, we're gonna do more Tony late night vibes. For sure.
Fucking Liberace.
We're gonna do more alien shows with Scott, and Tony, and
fucking
gonna be lots. It's on these late night Tony and Alien shows and Scott on. Yeah, there's going to be some more of that, ladies and gentlemen, tonight. And yeah.
And then we're going to hide the video and private it. Yeah, hide the evidence.
My favorite show. What the hell's that?
Tom Green Show.
Well, listen. It's 4 in the morning, bro. We've been going for way too long. I was gonna make this video private because some numbers showed up earlier in the chat. Not in the chat, on the screen, because I had the window open and I had Keith's picture on it, and then when I exited out, it showed the numbers. So it showed yours and a couple others. I think, I'm not sure. But whose ever numbers it is, I don't want them on my stream because I don't want any problems. Nobody really cares. I mean, listen, bro, I'll put my number out there if you want to call me.
Who cares? It's not your decision to make for other people's privacy. Come on.
He's an idiot that don't know what he's fucking doing, you know?
What? It's like Tommy saying, "Oh, no problem, just fucking change your number real quick." Remember when Tommy and C said that? Oh, just change the number. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, no big deal.
Fucking hassle and a half.
Let everybody have your fucking number, you know?
Remember when you were calling me on private? I had to change my number, Vikings. Remember when you did
No,
that? You had
I
me
don't
and Scott's
remember.
number? That was never you for real?
No. I never got
I blamed
your
you for years for it.
I never had your number, dude. Honestly, I never had it.
I feel like people that really have bad shit, like don't like people and have bad intentions with people, can't stand 1 second with them on a call. So I feel like you are being honest. So I do appreciate that. I won't blame you for shit anymore. All right.
I'm trying, man.
Hey,
I'm trying, YR.
Did you hear me ask any questions yet?
No.
We haven't got to that clip yet, Keith.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Keith thought he was out of the woodwork, I think. I don't know.
You're not off the hook yet, brother.
Not yet. There's part 3, Keith, is 15 minutes and 36 seconds, by the way. And this clip here,
I have to leave soon.
And this clip,
how convenient.
This clip here is 21 minutes, and we're only 3 minutes into it. So you got some time to dodge, but you ain't gonna dodge it, Keith.
You can fucking call me and talk, but other than that, I
more
can
like
just
bullfrog
block your number. Just like fucking the internet. But anyways, I might private this after, I'm not sure. Or I might scrub that little section out. I might private it because I forgot that Sober Duck called. And, I think it was good for him to call. He's still here. But I think it was good that he was able to call. And, like I said, everybody's relationship with somebody is different throughout the whole community, throughout life. Everybody's shit's different, but that don't mean...
Yeah, but not everybody eats their own shit like you, Tony.
We can't embrace each other, or if it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. What the fuck, you know what I mean? I mean, I'm stoned, I don't care.
Wow.
Just get high, dude. Just get high. I mean, cannabis is the most natural thing in the world. It's fucking from plants, bro. It's God's herb. God put this burning bush there for a purpose. He put this so the fucking the people before him, I don't even know the story because I'm stoned, but they stumbled upon the burning bush, crossing the path, the unbeaten path, and they decided to inhale the fumes from the burning bush. The burning bush got them.
Bullfrog channel. I tune in from time to time. I watched it last night.
Do you like my new drama shows?
Yeah, not bad. Well, last night you had 50 viewers. I said to Zemo, well, fuck, man, if you want attention, you got it tonight. You got 50 viewers, so.
Well, I mean, we all know why he got 50 viewers last night. Let's not forget that. Stony Tony was there. Of course, Stony Tony.
Yeah, but I had like 30 people waiting before you came.
Yes, you did. You did. Indubitably, you did.
And I would have been okay with that. Yeah, I'm surprised if I get even 15 people watching me.
Listen, whoever Happy Halloween is says Ken's gonna be like, I broke bread with this guy, I accepted gifts from this guy. Well, listen, man, everybody's relationship is different, and that's what it is, man. Everybody's relationship is different.
We don't always deafen people, you know?
Well, I don't know anything about that.
Saying that he doesn't wish death on people, blah, blah, blah. So maybe he didn't mean it for me. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I don't really know, and I don't really care for that matter. So all I can do is control myself. I can't control anybody else's thoughts or opinions. And all we can do is work on ourselves.
Well, how anybody else cares about you, you shouldn't care about that. You shouldn't care what other people think of you. You know?
Well, I'm working on that still. I don't for the most part. The only thing that really does get to me, and I think people know that, is using my dead grandparents' accounts and shit, man, you know? I mean, they do it to Ken, too. Like, last night, as soon as you mentioned a certain individual, Ken's wife's cancer accounts are all flooding the chat. So.
Well, listen, man, that shit's always going to be there. I don't give it attention, you know? I never have. And I'm too stoned to even care about that, you know? And it passes, you know? This too shall pass. You know what I mean?
This show will be...
No, this too shall pass. This will not be reviewed because it will be privated.
Tony,
Swing and a miss.
Wrong answer, fuckface.
I can't. I have to private it because, you know, numbers were put in the thing, so I can't.
3.5 hours later.
Kind of fucked up to me.
Everybody records every single stream. Like, someone's sitting there right now recording this entire stream. You know that.
Sure was.
Somebody's been recording this whole stream the whole time. I wonder who that was. Hey, somebody had to do the community service.
What's your line again? What's the line you say?
True, true, true.
No, the one where, like, you got into the call and why I didn't know and, like...
I strike again!
There you go. That should be your fucking trademark line in the communities. I strike again!
I need to make a shirt that says that shit.
You thought the video was gone? I strike again!
You know what? Because I heard some other people, like, when the stream was going off, and they're like, oh, don't worry, I got it recorded, too. Somebody else was saying that, and then I heard YR going, and I was like, I'm wondering why ain't nobody saying they got the recording. And I was waiting for somebody else to fess up, but nobody did. Somebody else has it. I'm not the only one.
I'm guessing at least 2 other people that I would suspect who do these sorts of things have it recorded, but they haven't revealed as much to me.
Yeah. Well, I knew this was some fucking gold that needed to get out there.
Joe Cronin probably recorded it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, not the first time that you've caught this.
Oh no!
Because all of us are having our beauty sleep, and here they're in Minnesota.
Well,
a different
I'm
time
surprised. I'm surprised Cronin didn't call into this. You know?
Well, don't he supposedly have a work shoot?
Yeah, it could be.
Remember a work shoot?
Yeah, the work shoot.
Dude, that is the stupidest shit I ever heard.
It's either a work or it's a shoot.
It can't be
I don't
both.
think you understand the term.
Fuck, he acts like, I don't know, you know? I like how he does his fake live streams, too, from his car. That's funny. That shit's funny. He's probably still sitting out in his driveway doing them. And I need $70,000 in taxes. I gotta pay $70,000 in taxes, guys. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
Bro, how many times did they stream on my stream? 6, 7, 8?
Yeah, and mine too, Tony.
Well, that's why Well, this will be private, and so at least they'll have to wait. Yeah, they'll have to hear that. Leaving the bar. Shanju said he's leaving the bar. I had 20 beers today. I feel good. Blue Moon, 8 Jack Daniels. Bro, you gotta chill out, bro. That's a lot, man. I mean, that's a lot to drink, man. You know? Alcohol never did anything for me. Sean, why don't you try smoking, bro? Why don't you try smoking? I get it. Sometimes people can't sleep, right? So they want to just chill out. Can someone like donate $1 to me so I can see if my donations work?
Oh yeah,
please.
This is fucking
just
pathetic.
$1. It's Tony. It's streamlabs.com/Tony from Revere and the number 2.
But can't you do a test donation?
Just anything. Yeah, anything, because I just want you can even type a message and it reads the message and everything, bro. I think, I don't know, I hope it works. I'm pretty sure it works, but I'm not sure. I'm asking for $1, dude.
I wish I could get Dan donations on my channel.
You have to open it up, bro.
I don't know how to do that.
You don't even have to know how to use OBS there, Bullfrog.
Tony, can't you donate to yourself like Joe does, or what? Come on.
No, because it's the same account. And I can't, like, put money into the same account. You know what I mean? I don't have 2 accounts set up like Joe. Where I could just take from one account and put into the other, and then take that and put it into the other, and go back and forth. You donated $200. You donated $200. And it's just going back and forth. Is that...
Are you gonna be with us tomorrow, Mr. Ducky?
YR.
Yo.
Did you just hear what Bullfrog said?
I missed it.
He just asked Scunty, are you going to be with us again tomorrow night? That's pretty fucked up, don't you think?
What?
Yeah.
Can you rewind a bit? Or not?
Yeah.
If it fucks things up, don't worry about it. Because YR has to do is replay his stream.
Give it a few seconds here. Tony trying to be...
Tony, can't you donate to yourself like Joe does, or what? Come on.
No, because it's the same account. And I can't, like, put money into the same account. You know what I mean? I don't have 2 accounts set up like Joe. Where I could just take from one account and put into the other, and then take that and put it into the other, and go back and forth. You donated $200. You donated $200. And it's just going back and forth. Is that...
Are you gonna be with us tomorrow, Mr. Ducky?
There we go.
Are you gonna be with us tomorrow on the Tony show tomorrow night?
My girlfriend now, Bullfrog, so like these are very rare occasions.
Bullfrog, are you making my agenda for tomorrow?
No, I was asking, is he gonna make another special appearance tomorrow?
It's probably not going to happen. I'm going to limit the special appearances by even you, Bullfrog. Even the Bullfrog himself, because I don't want to oversaturate the things.
Wait.
Yes.
Whoa. Hold on, Tony. I thought you wanted me to be one of your co-hosts.
Maybe so, but that doesn't mean that every show...
Hey, Bullfrog, I'll skip this clip for $1,000.
Now that's the way to do it.
Because I
got 6 credit cards. I get 6 credit cards.
I warned him for hours, didn't I, YR? I warned him. I warned him, didn't I?
You did. You warned him.
I knew the damaging. I knew the damaging fucking footage was coming. I knew it was. Where's Bull? Oh, that's right. That's right. He's sitting in the chat.
Can't be here.
Yeah,
while I
I
am.
forgot. Well,
We'll get a response from Bullfrog whenever Dave. Dave, did you want to hop out and let Dave and or no?
Did you want to kick me out? Is the question.
Well, I want y'all to we
Yes-
can take
yes or
turns
no?
so we can get.
Yes or no?
Well, I want you to come back after he responds because you might want to respond
Okay,
to what
but
he
answer
responds
it in my
to.
format. Yes or no?
Yes, get him out of here,
Okay.
Keith.
Bye bye. I'll see
No.
you soon.
Get him out of here.
I'll get off now, and then you can kick him off, and I'll go back in. But
yeah.
if you think now is the time to hear from Bullfrog, then I will make my way out the door and be listening.
Thank you, brother.
All right.
Bullfrog's gonna be fucking mad at me now. But I told him, dude. I told him. He should have told you, YR. He should have told you, right?
Bullfrog, can you?
Is he back?
Frog? Bellissimo?
I don't see him.
Unbelievable.
He doesn't want to come back? Is he that pissed?
There he is. There you go, Bullfrog.
There we go.
All right, so response to all this, brother.
Well, I'm not going to be back on Tony's show, so I'm not going to be his co-host. So that ain't going to happen.
Bullfrog, I warned you.
What did you warn me about,
I
Tony?
told you the clip was coming, man. I told you.
No, dude, I'm shaking in my froggy boots.
But it's just not making you look very good, that's all. You know? Right, YR?
Dude,
yeah.
Dude, I explained myself earlier. I'm with YR, so I explained myself that I'm going to listen to YR from now on. If YR tells me that, hang on, don't interrupt me, that I want to listen to YR. If he tells me to, jump off a bridge, I'll do it. Or if YR tells me that, hang on, I'm not done. So if YR tells me to block this guy or not to associate with that guy, I'll do it.
All right, so YR told you that you're not supposed to be around me, right?
No.
Well, that's up to YR if you want to.
That's like what you told me the other night when I was on your show. You said it's a one night only, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And why did you say it was a one night only?
Because I didn't know if YR was really cool with you then.
Thank you. See what I mean, YR? See what I mean? Dude, when I want to be real honest, I can be honest and not no bullshit. You know?
That's why Ken still has you as a friend, I guess, for all these years.
Well, because
yeah, YR, I'm being for real this time. I will listen to you. I want to listen to Nikki Nines. I want to listen to Mars and Ken. And even though Dave Rose doesn't like me right now, I will listen to Dave and his opinion because I respect Dave, and he doesn't like me right now. I'm on Dave's naughty list right now.
Bullfrog, I'm sorry I'm getting you in trouble, but
one day I will earn Dave Rose's respect again. One day I will earn his respect again.
Maybe.
But right now I'm on his naughty list.
Yeah. So should I hit the clip?
Yes.
You was crying and bitching the other
Hit
day
the clip.
about me want to be on your channel, and you're telling me you don't want me to be a full-fledged co-host.
I was crying and bitching?
Right now, yeah, you was.
I was? Yeah. Or was I crying and bitching that you didn't want to be on my stream and weren't giving me respect? Right?
No, I didn't know I was on your show until YR told me.
Oh, so that's even worse. That's how you truthfully feel. Right? But listen, yes, I'm not gonna be streaming every single night, Bullfrog. Sometimes you're gonna be just streaming on your own stream, the late nights.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm gonna do. Whoa! Whoa! Yo!
Insoecta _ Todd $1. Testing. 1 2. Testing.
Whoa, hold on. We just got a donation.
That was his big donation that he was all fucking proud of. Did you hear the big fart?
Yeah. That, and he only got $1 that whole night.
Just wait.
From Todd for $1. Testing, 1, 2, testing. Inspector Todd has tipped $1, and I think you all heard it. It was a long fart. You probably won't hear it on Skype.
Look at how happy and proud he is already. That he could make a fucking gift of somebody farting.
Hey, but you'll hear it on the stream.
More what I did. I could make videos for those shits. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, but did you hear how his pep and his voice just picked up from that donation? Like he's all proud, like.
Listen, I'll tell you from experience. When you get the mic and you get the thing and you get the stuff, when you get the donations.
Well, I wouldn't know. I don't get donations.
It changes people. It changes people.
I don't get donations, so I don't know what that's like.
Like sometimes in a good way, sometimes in a bad way, but you do get excited when you can control your own stream. So juices flow. Like I get kind of what Tony's going through. People get excited, you know. I got my own shit. Like, oh my god.
Well, it gets better. It gets better. Hang on.
It works, bro. That's so cool. Now I can change all the donations. I can make $1 donation, whatever. I can make a $5 different. I can make a $10. I think I made a $100 donation, like an alert, like a bomb. But
Tony,
now it works.
Tony, you gotta show me how to do this shit, how to make the donations.
Todd, thank you for your donation, bro. You took $1. Thank you, bro. The first donation of all time.
He's ecstatic.
So now you guys know it works. You can donate and it reads it out, and that's it. And you get your shit said. That's pretty cool. Well, Bullfrog, you need OBS, bro. It's a whole thing, Bullfrog.
Yeah, but still, you gotta show me how to do donations.
Okay. I think you should get StreamYard. I think StreamYard would work great for you.
No, not after what I saw from yours.
No, it will. I'm telling you. So we did get a donation, bro. That's cool. That's so cool. I got so excited. Oh, let me listen back. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I want to see. See me react to this donation real quick. We did get a donation, bro. That's cool. Let's see. This donation of all. Heard it. It was. All right. Listen to the donut. I'm not gonna be streaming every single night, Bullfrog. Because sometimes you're gonna be just streaming on your own stream the late nights. Yeah. Sometimes I'm gonna do. Whoa. Yo.
Yeah. _ Todd $1. Testing 1 2 testing.
Whoa, hold on. We just got a donation. So that was it, dude. It was right there. That was awesome. Did you hear it, Bullfrog?
Yeah, and I want to know how to do donations.
Did you hear the big fart?
Yeah, I heard it.
That's what my dono was. A big fart, dude.
You're a big fart.
You know?
Big stinky fart.
That was the most excited I've been in a long time. That was awesome.
Alright, so where do I go on YouTube to do donations?
You go down a rabbit hole, the rabbit hole. Way down. Bullfrog, way down.
Bullfrog, you really donate before to people?
Yeah, I donate to Ken every now and then.
Dang, that's really you donating to Ken when it's Bullfrog out loud.
Yeah.
You really had out today? You want to do rag out for real?
Yes. Yeah.
Tell you someday. Someday, my friend. Oh, I think we lost Keith. Keith, did you go to bed, Keith?
Yeah, he texted me, told me he was going to sleep.
All right, well, Keith, I think we're gonna wrap it up here anyway because it's the 4:30 mark, and that's a nice time. I probably will make the stream private anyway, even though we probably got a lot of plays on it, and I did enjoy some shit. But if I can delete that number thing, then I will. I just don't want people's numbers up there,
I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
Well, it just
It shouldn't have.
No, because I had it on Keith's camera, and then when it switched off, when you called, it just...
No, but like I showed you from my end, it shouldn't have happened because I had blocked collar. Like, I had no color each selected.
Yeah.
But whatever, man. Like there's a ton of people.
Well, that's why it had a bunch of weird numbers in front of it, like plus 0000 plus, and then a number. I just don't want people calling you and,
No, it happens anyway. People calling from Texas subscribe numbers still to this date, man.
Although you probably welcome it, somebody calling you.
Well, they usually all just get blocked and it's...
Yeah, once you block the number, it's it. Like, they can't call back.
Yeah,
So,
I got, like, unknown callers and blocked callers I always go right to voicemails. My God,
Yeah,
the sponsor called the other night and went to voicemail, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
This is
did
blocked
I?
caller.
Yeah, I get that all the time on my personal stuff on unknown callers, spam callers.
Yeah.
Bullfrog, you're the ultimate opportunist. You're very Jem Psaki, like.
I
You're
am.
the fucking press secretary. Very opportunistic
Right.
and everything.
I'm one of a kind.
one of a kind. But
The
listen,
great opportunist is Bullfrog's new name.
yes, indeed. But listen, we will do this again. I'm happy I got my first donation. It worked. It's exciting. It's a new time.
Thanks for having me on. I support you.
Yo, pause.
Hang on, Keith.
Yes.
I got shit
Okay.
off my chest. It is what it is.
You did. I bet you feel a lot better.
Okay.
Alright, where's my 3 questions that I asked?
There's still one more part. We're not done yet, buddy. We're almost through this
Well,
one.
I'm gonna have to sign off soon.
Shit. Well, I guess
Yeah, Keith,
you're gonna have to go back and
Keith,
listen
you're
to
not
it
off
then.
Yeah, Keith, you're not off the hook yet.
Alright, I'm gonna listen after.
I feel better.
I like 4 o'clock.
It is what it is.
All right.
Comes of it. It's people. I don't know, man. I said my piece. I've said what I had to say. Appreciate people listening. Appreciate you having me on.
Fuck you,
Appreciate
Scunty, you
forgiveness.
faggot.
Fucking, it means a lot to me because I'm a forgiving person myself. And I think we all
Yeah.
need to work on ourselves
Forgiving
in that
person.
manner.
Jesus is my Savior. Jesus, my Lord, my Savior, my King.
Yes, you played that clip of me the other day in my sweater, my hoodie.
Yes. No, I didn't. I just played the...
The problem back then was that I was still indulging in alcohol, which was the demon, and it was a bit hypocritical of me.
I got one last important question for Mr. Rumberjack.
My peace, my joy, my life.
Go ahead. My all, my everything. Jesus is my all, my everything.
And it's true today.
I got one more last question for Mr. Rumberjack.
Go ahead.
Do you think Biden stole the election from Trump?
Yes, look up the sign.
What a dumb question that was.
What? Meeting the blonde hair.
I thought
You're asking Scunty about
Joe
politics?
Exotic. Oh, Tiger King 3 is out. Guys, just to let you know, we will be doing a review, not this morning, but late.
When that cutie shit went down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be real good.
Go ahead, Wilford. You are?
Yeah.
Good.
I got one last question. So I got a new TV talk show on my channel now with Davey. What do you think I should name my TV show?
You smell like Doritos. Name it that.
No, I want to be talking about like what's your favorite TV show, like Seinfeld or Friends or Frasier or Cheers, like.
Name it, movie movies and more with Bullfrog.
No, that's not movies. They're TV shows.
Name it Fat Ass Express.
Name your TV 14.
We'll figure out a name for you, Bullfrog. We know what's gonna happen though. It's just gonna be you sitting on the couch going, so
I will be professional one day.
one day, Bullfrog.
You will never be
know what?
professional.
Daily Show. I should have called this Chip.
Bullfrog, you might be professional one day, but I like this Bullfrog. I wouldn't have it any other way. All right? Wouldn't have it any other way. And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, the 4:35 hour, 4 hours into this.
Here we go, Keith. Here's your part. It's gonna be a little bit.
I mean, maybe I did this in my sleep.
No.
Maybe I asked the question in my sleep.
No, I think you were sleeping for like 2 hours almost, and then you just woke up at the end.
Yeah, the Keith was daydreaming.
Oh,
That's what and then that's when you asked your questions, and that's probably why you don't remember, because you were half out of it.
Yeah, he was talking in his sleep.
It's there though.
Right.
Here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
No, man, like there's a lot of fucking people that we don't even know about that maybe are sitting down patrolling there.
That's what I'm saying. There are people that we don't even know that.
Calling in harassment.
So back in the day when we first started getting drama from all this bullshit and all these spin-off shows started happening, I had Russian followers, all kinds of people following the world. Then we started seeing more Aussies and shit like that. But obviously we have people watching from all over the world, and it's just getting bigger.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, man. Like there's a lot of fucking people that we don't even know about that maybe are sitting down patrolling there.
That's what I'm saying. There are people that we don't even know that are doing shit from fucking New Britain that are sitting there and be like, hey mate, let's fuck with these guys from fucking Boston.
Yeah.
Like it's true.
Fuck these Western society motherfuckers.
Yeah, it's
like
true.
These fucking people in North America, fuck
yeah. Like, it's gotta be so fucking overseas.
And we'll never think. Well, not even, but that's just what we're thinking about right now.
Let's sit down and watch them blame each other and fight.
Yeah, it's just that's what they do.
Australians are infamous for that. The Aussies are fucking huge trolls. They are.
Yeah.
Scunty, you want to be my boyfriend?
I hope the trolls.
Damn, Keith, I can't believe you just. There's one.
And too high to care, and I just want 30 viewers and prescribe. Literally, it's been 35. 30.
Yeah, Scott.
That.
You had almost 50 at one point.
Oh,
are you gay, Scott?
I just want to end with this note, man.
Damn, Keith, why'd you ask him if he was gay?
I saw, obviously, Real Talk passed away. Yeah, we were on the outs.
So right there, 1, 2, 3, 4.
You know, it sucks. And I
know
like Jay did it.
No, that's not me. That's Minnesota Vikings fan putting it.
Damn, Keith. Damn, Keith.
I gotta keep it real.
I guess.
But I don't think that was exactly gross. It is what it is here on YouTube, and that's a wake-up call for everybody. That's a really sad thing that happened. He had family, we all had families, and I don't want to see that shit happen in that much. I don't care how wrong he did me. It's not in my blood. And I said this even under the commentary camp when nobody knew it was me, and I wasn't looking for the clout from it or any of that shit. I said rest in peace in Heiss's chat to that guy. And I didn't have to be known, or no one knew who it was. That's how I truly feel. And when people made that fucking fake account of him that subbed to my channel, I made a video on that and said it's not cool. That shit's not cool, bro. I don't like that shit being done to anybody in passing. It's a coward thing to do to people. The people that are passed away, man, that can't even defend themselves, and they're using their fucking picture and shit. It's fucking wrong, bro. And you're gonna get karma for that, bro. Karma's real. God's always watching. I do mean this. Me and Real Talk were friends at one point in our lives. Maybe before his passing, just like him and Pro had a falling out, and they were really close. And it sucks when people die. The guy donated to me in the past. We were friends on Facebook. Yeah, it was shitty at the end of it. But rest in peace, and God bless his family. And I'm sorry this family has to go through that, or any one of you that were friends with him in this community. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. It's no bullshit. So rest in peace to him.
Yes,
thanks for having me on, man. And
yes, brother. Absolutely.
Prayers for everybody, man. Hopefully we get through this fucked up world right now.
Listen, I can't promise, when the next time you'll be on. But I can promise you that. I can promise you that, I only wish the best for you, and you will do good things. Anybody can change the next day. You can go to sleep and wake up and be, dude. You can go to sleep and wake up and be whatever you want. That's the great thing about life.
Yeah, you
Nobody's
could be
dead.
a cross-dressing
You can go to sleep and
tranny.
be
Go
completely
ahead.
different when you wake up. And just have a different attitude, and just try being kind. Just try it. Like, just be kind. Even if you have to be a snake oil salesman, like the Mr. Cronin himself. Just try being kind once and see the way people react, and then, you'll be like, wow. Fucking don't fight fire with fire. Fight fire with, what? Like,
Jizz all over your face.
fight fire with that fucking white fluffy stuff.
Yeah, jizz all
Cuts it
over
out.
your face. Like
You
I
know,
said.
I don't know what
Yeah,
it's
it
called.
doesn't matter how many times shit happens between people. You don't really know what's going on in their life. Sometimes you think you do. Sometimes you think that person's been forgiven too many times. I'm set in my ways, and that's that.
Yeah.
It's not the way I choose to live my life. Some people do choose to live their life that way. But like Tony's saying, sometimes you got to give people a try. Sometimes you give people multiple fucking chances. Sometimes I don't
Listen,
know.
bro, there was a 99.9% chance that I would never even be in this community 3 years ago.
Yeah.
I would have been dead. I should have been dead. I should have been dead with my accident. I should have been dead with the drugs. Multiple times. So I wouldn't even have been here, and you guys would have never even knew me. So
I could be dead multiple times too. And I'm just thankful
yeah.
to be alive today. So we got to count our lucky blessings that we're all breathing. We have families,
And this shit is just YouTube. At the end of the day, this shit's YouTube. It's like hot air. It's never gonna it shouldn't, control your life. It should be something that's positive, and you only use it for positivity, and that's what I'm gonna do. Now I have my own little community that will keep growing in time, and I'll be like, yo, I want to chill out with my homies later and jump on the fucking stream. How I know that there's not gonna be shit. There's not gonna be fucking, I'm gonna start yelling, and I don't want to go to a place where I'm going to be miserable, like start getting pissed off. That's not what I want to do. I don't want to do that. So I'm welcoming everybody, giving them a second chance.
What?
His community that he built, right?
Yeah.
He trolls, and now these trolls been banned in everyone's chats. That's all you have in there.
He acts like this is his community. Like it's like, what the fuck, dude? This fucker's, man, sucks. Bad.
It's if they want to be like me.
What?
He's a motherfucker.
He's a motherfucker.
And be stoned and just chill out and have a good time, then all is welcome. If not, then it's not meant to be. That's it. You know what I mean? And you seem like you were, we've always never had problems except when you were a shithead, Other than that, we streamed and never had problems. And I know you have problems with other people, and other people have problems with other people. Everybody's relationship's different, So I just go on what my relationship is. That's how I'm gonna do it. Like, this is my relationship with everybody. Like, I'm really good with this person, and I'm decent with this person, and this person it's a little lower, but maybe we increased our percentage by 4%. So now we're like 72% friends, or this guy we're 86, this guy we're like 42%. So that's what I'm doing. Everybody else has their own way to do it.
What would you rate you and Ken in percentile?
Me and Ken,
85%.
as far as
listen to this shit.
Yeah, I mean it would have to be
45.
No, it's high because we actually met. So. And had a great time. So just on that alone, it's 42.
42.
Just on.
That's how old I am. I'm 42.
I would say
Motherfucker.
it's a strong. It's a strong 80%. It's a strong 80%.
You got an 80% friendship with Ken. Shut up, Tony.
I would say.
You fucking lying
strong 80.
fucker.
And everybody knows I'm the head honcho of this community.
You gonna get Bullfrog a toy made or what? I'd like to see
Oh yeah, we're gonna do a bullfrog. I already got the bullfrog body ready. The bullfrog body is Otis.
Where's my damn toy at?
Put a fat
It's
jelly.
the Otis.
Gonna have a Vader outfit on or what?
Yeah, it's gonna be the Vader head with the Otis body, and it's gonna be great. We got bullfrog.
LeBron James fucking head meme going on.
No, I'll check it out. But we got bullfrog being made. We have schlong head being made. We have
I can't wait to see that.
we have Mars being made. Mira.
What a weirdo, man.
And I think I'm gonna have YR made. And YR is gonna be made, and
Better have me made, motherfucker.
you know, I'm not sure. That's a good 5, I think.
Now for YR, give him like a little microphone for his toy accessory.
Yeah, it's just the Orange Cassidy head we're gonna use.
Now for my toy accessory, I want a slice of pizza.
Oh yeah, I'll give you a box of pizza.
I'm sure you do want a slice
And
of
a
pizza.
soda. Soda.
Go ahead.
And I'm not the head
person
honcho.
I want to say something to out there.
Oh.
Listen, I already understand that Drew is like I try to fool Drew so many times. When they know it's me, I'm banning his chat or whatever, and I see when he said the other day or something, oh, it's Scott, I wish him well, but I don't want nothing to do with him, kind of thinking that's fine. And Mars is probably in the same boat, but I tried to fool Mars when Tommy trailers came too. Listen, there's some people that are just, they're not going to forgive, they're not going to move on, and that's just the way they are, and blah, 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 and I get that, but and Chili Cheat J probably definitely won, but that's the guy I want to address next. And just because that guy, I thought he was stirring a pot between me and Mars back then, I went and I said something stupid on Steve Clan's fucking chat, right at over in the garage, fucking drinking, being a fucking dick. And I fucking claimed he was a pedophile and all this shit, and that was wrong. And, you know, that's the second time I did that to somebody that didn't deserve it. You know, so I can't get mad at people when they do it to me, man. And that is a little bit of a hypocrisy there. And I am sorry to Chili Cheese Day for saying that shit, man. That's, you know, I don't agree with that shit being done or said about anybody, and I shouldn't have done it to you. Sometimes anger gets the best of us and we say stupid shit. Obviously, I don't know even a hole in the wall, so there's no fucking, you know, to that claim, there is no fucking legitimacy. And it's just words on YouTube. Hopefully you can understand that. Maybe you don't, maybe you won't accept it, but I wanted to let you know that I am sorry about saying that shit, and you know, for what it's worth, I guess.
Indubitably. Well, now's the time to do it, and you know, it feels good to get it out,
Well,
right?
I know
Feels...
that I mean the apology. A lot of people are going to call bullshit. I know. People that hate me, there's
well-
no convince them. They're going to say he's bullshit.
Well,
he's
the thing is, it's got to be less talk, more action, more doing, you know, and let the time pass and just be consistent.
Hmm? What, YR?
So is that it?
No.
So is that it? So is that it?
No.
I mean,
There's
that's...
nothing I can do to change
Jesus
control
Christ.
anybody else, man. I got a like
No,
that
but-
tattooed on me. The Serenity Purse tattooed.
5 minutes.
But just
That's
do
things I cannot
you.
change.
Yes, just do
Yeah.
you, though, and then people will see. The truth comes out in time anyway. So no matter what, the truth eventually will come out. And if you are truly changed,
You got a hot date,
then the
Bullfrog?
truth will come out, and they'll be like, wow, there's no problems.
No.
He's cool. But,
Yeah,
you know what I
don't
mean?
need
It's up
upload
to you.
Clips anymore and shit. Like, I
Gotta
don't
be drinking and
No, I
If people
mean...
give me a reason to, I'm gonna upload a funny little clip and combine it. In
Well, why don't you
total
15 minutes
just
like, and that's why I tried what I said yesterday. I was hoping kind of maybe open your eyes a little bit and kind of gave you a blueprint of sorts if you didn't already have one, but it seems like you did. But regardless, like, why you can upload stupid videos or you playing the piano or whatever you're doing, and just, you know, make up your own content. Doesn't have to be, you know, driven to make somebody else feel like shit. Yeah.
If people leave me alone or fucking whatever, then I have no reason. I just look like a fucking dick if I attack people for no reason. So I have no agenda, no fucking purpose.
No
to do that.
agenda.
People know who I am. People know what channel's mine now, and like I'm not trying to fit back into the community. I'm making amends with people. That's it. I still watch the community from time to time when I get a chance. It's really not much, and you know, I still enjoy what people do. I don't hate everybody completely and all this shit. I'm probably not what a lot of people think I am, but it is what it is, man. Like, it's not me trying to fit my way back in, come back to crazy streams and shit. Don't worry, YR. You know,
He's very impatient.
Don't worry.
He'll be all right. He'll be all right.
Don't worry, YR.
So we will do
But
this
even
again.
Wire, like, I know he says, I hope he dies and shit. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. Maybe people say shit. I don't hope you die, Wire. I pray for you. I know that I collared shit on you and the stepmother thing, but, like, when you do it to other people, like, you know what it is, Wire. It's tit for tat. And,
Yeah,
you know what it is, bro.
you know, there's more important things to life than that, and death is the ultimate sacrifice and the ultimate. So while we're here on Earth, let's just fucking fake it till you make it if you need to. You know, fake a smile.
Zero proof. Hearsay.
It's all,
You know what I'm saying?
It's all hearsay.
Yeah, like Scott reacts to people and blames people with the blame game bullshit, and which he has zero facts, zero evidence most of the time. But then when people do it on him, no, like, come on, bro, come on.
Not all of us are going to like each other. Not everybody's going to be forgiving, and that's just life, and that's life in general. It's just, like, you know,
Yes.
I mean, you just got to accept it.
Yes. Well, we'll see what the trolls think of this tomorrow and see how much they have recorded, because this will be unlisted. I'll share, if you want, the private link of it so you can rewatch it, and, you know, I'll send it out to a few people, but I'm not gonna, because that's all people are gonna use it for is clip it and read in the chat, you know, and I'm just not gonna do it. You know, I'd rather just let them, we'll do something tomorrow anyway.
God, if you're gonna take the video down, like, why'd you even waste your time? And you know, you take the video down, like, it's a big waste of time then,
Yep.
you know?
Take down the evidence. It's bullshit.
You know, something for the channel. There was a lot of kind of over the top things mentioned on this, and I'd rather keep it private and keep these late night things private, and if you're not here for it, then you miss it. And that way people can express it. Yeah, that way people can express themselves if they need to, and there's kind of no rules, and it is what it is.
Sit outside and everything and shit.
Yeah.
They fucking they recorded every stream.
Yeah, unless I open it up and say, all right, let's kind of bring it back a little bit. I want to keep this one on the stream, but that means we'll be able to do it more often, and you know, it is what it is. So I'm glad you got what you need to get out, and hopefully you feel better, and it's a new you. You know, maybe the 9,666 time is a charm. You know what I mean? That's what I think it is. Yes. But anyways, Mr. Froggy Boy and Mr. Cyberduck, or Soberduck, not Cyberduck.
Cyberduck. Sexual.
Mr. Soberduck. You have a good night, guys. This is yes, the late night with Tony. Yes, you guys have a good one. This was late night vibes with Stony Tony, and we talked it out. We all talked it out, and hopefully some people feel better. I know I do, and I hope other people do. And over time, more people will call, and you know, hopefully this is the place.
Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Is that enough evidence? Is that enough proof? What do you guys think?
Wow. Hey, guess what? I want to be the girl.
So why am I out of the woods now?
We'll still see what Dave Rose has to say if he streams tonight on this.
I had to make Keith sweat a little bit.
He sweat, man.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Where, if he's on your channel, I don't think he's going to do a stream on this tonight.
We'll see.
I mean, you can ask him. I can hop back off, and you can ask him if he's going to do a show on this.
But in the future, Bullfrog, being on shows with Scott, is that a good decision?
No.
There you go.
Well, it's been fun, YR. It's been an
Thank
interesting
you.
4 hours and 10 minutes of hanging.
Yep.
You know.
Yep.
Hopefully we can do something in the future, man.
Yeah, we'll get you back on with we'll get you back good with Dr. Brown hopefully this week. You know what I'm saying?
We should get Pro Violence back together. We should get the band back together. Be kind of cool. the three of us again, YR. But it's up to you, man.
Shout out to Pro Violence. Hope he's doing all right. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Thanks, guys. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you.
All right.
I am your CPAP machine. It ain't so favorite, shortness of thought.
Thanks, Vesla. Thanks, man.
The legendary Minnesota Vikings fan. Still all legends long, exterminate your mind. That's when everything falls off like I got the redneck corona all up inside my rap song.
See you guys in a week. Before I made up for last week. And this week all in one shot, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Hopefully nothing happens in the stream. I got it up. I got it all recorded if something happens, guys.